Of course, they're just starting again. Because they died.
Did I just... Okay, good. I thought I just cut my finger on my toenail.
Ouch. Well, glad you didn't.
You didn't.
Don't want another on-stream injury. It's already happened enough. Alright, you ready?
I'm just gonna take this caffeine pill here. So, basically.
Okay. Let's get into it then. We have Saber. Oh, no! I thought it... Oh, well. You know what?
I think Don't Go just takes us back.
Does it?
We go to school, though.
Yeah, let's go to school. We've never gone to school. Hey, she's
Never
there.
gone to school. Oh, hey, more Sakura. And yeah.
Yes, let's learn. Oh god, yeah. I have no idea. We'll see. I'm gonna look over the flags again. We have a lot of them. Here's the one for Sakura's. Does that not have a flag? Okay. There's still a little time before class starts.
Not every variable is a flag.
Fair enough. There's still a little time before class starts. So let's see how the archery club is doing. Sakura, the new team captain, left the house first thing in the morning.
It's just a soda.
Oh.
I don't have many of these.
Sometimes she still makes me lunch, even though she has her own to deal with. Even with all that, she still has no trouble handling club activities. Yeah, Sakura, it's pretty great.
Ah, a good friend, I see.
The title of Miss Perfect is more appropriate for Sakura. Or it should be. But what's with the gloomy atmosphere? Oh, this has basically been Sakura week. Not that I'm complaining. Maybe practice is over. Or maybe there just weren't that many members to begin with. But I can only spot Sakura and Mitsuzori inside. I bow at the entranceway, and just as I'm about to enter, from where I am, looks like a pretty serious conversation. My chance to escape is starting to slip away. That's what I think, senpai.
でもそればっかりはマトウの問題だからね。冷たいようだけど、私がどうこう言ったからって解決できるようなもんじゃないでしょ。
That's her own problem. It may seem like I'm being cold, but it's not something to go away by itself, you know?
そうですよね。
Oh, right, that's why I don't drink soda.
Yes, you're right. Sakura's problem sounds quite complicated. Even I don't have the nerve to cut it in here. I quietly go outside so they wouldn't notice.
エミヤ、さっきの話聞いてたんでしょ？
Emiya, you heard our conversation, didn't you?
As I leave the dojo, I hear Mitsuzori's voice from
なん
behind.
だ、気がついてたのか。
My beads. What? You realized I was there?
まあね。マトからは見えてなかったろうけど。
Yeah. Although from where Mato was standing, she probably couldn't see you.
そうか。お疲れ様。
See. Keep up the good work.
確かにちょっと参ったもんね。
But it is a bit of a tricky situation.
Saying that, Mitsuzuri folds her arms.
さくらのことか。
Regarding Sakura?
違うって。一体感をどうするかって話をしてたんじゃないか。
Huh? That's not it. Aren't we talking about how to get a sense of oneness within the group?
Mitsuzuri said an unfamiliar word.
一体感
One.
Oneness?
初めて食べましたって顔。
Wow. Your face says that's the first time you've heard that word.
一体感は羊羹の親戚じゃないから。
Priority high. Alright, takes place. You don't know why you do this. Just so you know, it's got nothing to do with onions.
I can at least figure out that it's not food on my own.
私が言うのもなんだけど。
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but
あの子って自分からガンガン周囲を引っ張ってくタイプじゃないでしょ。
she's not the type to push people around her forward, right?
いつも一歩引いて、みんなの意見を尊重しますってとこあるじゃない？
She always seems to draw back and respect everyone else's opinions.
悪いのか
And that's bad?
いや、これっぽっちも悪くないけど、でも本人がそのままでいたくないって思ってるから。
No, not bad at all. But she doesn't want to stay like that herself.
へえ。部長として欲が出てきたってことだ。いいことじゃないか。
Oh? Well, that means she's got her own will as a leader now. Isn't that a good thing?
そういう面では私も安心。
In that respect, it's a relief for me too.
あえて無難を捨てて高みを目指したいのなら、それは本人の問題でしょ。
But if she wants to throw away that security and aim higher, it's her own matter to deal with.
それで一体感
And that's where oneness comes in?
うん。
Yep.
で、例えばマトウが牧寺級のおみそっこだったら、みんなで部長を盛り立てようってノリにもなるんだろうけど、近頃はそんな隙も見せないくらいにしっかりしてきたしさ。
Akidara.
So, for example, had Mato been a good for nothing like Makidera, everyone could have been like, let's all support the captain. But lately, she's been so reliable, there's been no opportunity for even that, see?
あんまりそつなくても部員が冷めるとかか
So, you're worried that if she's too flawless, the club members will lose interest?
She nods with a difficult expression.
なんかね、弓道部がみっしりがっちりまとまるようなイベントでもないかって。
So, fucking phone. So, I was wondering if there wasn't some kind of shindig we could have that would bring the whole club together.
イベントか
Shindig, huh?
The peculiar choice of wording does give me an idea of her mental state. But what kind of club event or shindig would make the club feel a sense of oneness?
Yeah, 100% to Perfect King.
Mm-hmm. As we continue talking, we hear the first bell.
そろそろ教室に行かないとな。お前そんな格好だけど間に合うのか？
May have to get to class soon. You're still in your uniform. Will you make it?
平気平気。私
Parallels.
1限目の講義取ってないから。
Oh, I'm fine. I'm skipping first period.
そうか。
I see.
大丈夫なわけないだろう。急げ。
Wait, that's not fine at all. Run!
But even after she's retired from active duty, coming out here in the morning just to help with morning practice and talk with Sakura, Mitsuzuri sure looks out for everyone.
一体感か。
A sense of oneness, huh?
Yeah. Gotta tell her if I come up with any ideas.
Huh. Oh, hey.
Oh god, not on that rooftop.
It's a rooftop Medusa.
That's where she set up the seal for Blood Fort.
Well, one of the seals.
Okay, Raida. Best snack. Lunchtime. Maybe I'll buy something from the cafeteria. Then I could eat it in the student council room or the roof. Hey, Wise.
Hey, Wise. Got here just in time.
Yep, we're gonna go see Raida on the roof.
Also, I'd like to point out that that was a Sakura scene that was kind of about Sakura, but featured Sakura for like 0.5 seconds.
Yeah. She was just there once, and then it became an Ayako scene. Maybe I'll buy something from the cafeteria. Then I could eat it in the student council room or on the roof.
なあ、おい、あれ見たか？
Hey, did you see that?
すごかったよな。いや、本当にいるもんだな。
That was awesome. You think people like that really existed?
うちの女どもが合体怪人になっても語るかどうか。
All the girls in our school combined might still not be a match for this one.
Yep, they're talking about
あん
Raida.
な美人いるんだな。モデル？タレント？
Who knew that beauties like these exist out there? Think she's a model? Or some kind of celebrity?
いや、
Box
異星人、
the school.
地球にあんな美人はいね
No, she's gotta be an alien. There are no people like her on Earth.
え。アースでもマーズでもいいけどさ、どっちにしてもなんでそんなビッグなのがうちに来るんだよ。
Earth, Mars, or wherever. I wanna know what someone so gorgeous is doing here at our school.
That's what I'm starting to hear. I wonder who it is. Model or celebrity? But who exactly?
あの髪どれだけ手入れしているのかな。
I wonder how long it takes for her to take care of all that hair.
だけじゃないわよ。人種違うって感じ？ああ、もう骨格から得してるじゃない。
Forget the hair. Don't you think that she's not even of the same race? Look at that physique of hers.
手足長すぎ。私すれ違うだけで恥ずかしかったな。
Her legs and arms are so long. I feel embarrassed just passing by her.
頭小さかったよね。8頭身以上あるって感じでさ。
And that head. She must be over 8 to 1 height to head ratio too. They're all just such was the girl's assessment. As I head down the hall, the talk about this mysterious person gets even louder. He already knows.
This is Hollow Ataraxia. Shiro's just gonna be on the ball about things.
There's only one person. From the information thus far, there's only one candidate I can think of. Why is she at Hamahura or Hamahara?
嫌な予感がする。
Hamudahara. I have a bad feeling about this.
Uh-oh.
それは残念です。シ
Wait,
ロ
is。that a Star Wars reference?
That is unfortunate, Shiro.
私が嫌な予感の根幹でしょうから。
Would I happen to be the source of this bad feeling? A cool voice comes from ahead and above me. A noisy bunch of students already have me surrounded.
誰なのですか？
Who are you?
I blurt out the first thing that comes to mind.
いきなりとぼけられても困るのですね。
Bunk. I am rather troubled by your sudden decision to feign ignorance. No matter what, she keeps her calm. A cloth-wrapped package in one hand, Ryder stands there, blocking my path. I can't pass, and if I tried to escape, her long legs would probably catch me in a few strides.
いや、すまない。あくまで善良な一生徒として当然の行為というか、申し訳ないんだが、できれば知らないふりをしたかった。
Sorry. It's what a normal student would do. I apologize. I really wanted to pretend I didn't know you.
釣れないですね、シロは。いつもはもっと気持ちのこもった挨拶をしてくださるというのに。
Yes. I think you're unkind, Shiro. I had hoped you would give me a heartfelt greeting like you always do. Oh, the audience pipes up.
Oh.
Yes, thank you. Oh my god. What is What is this? I mean, I have so many pretty girls around him. That blonde lady, Tosaka-san, and even Mato's younger sister. Oh, and Ryudo is pretty good looking too. The Issei route. The Issei route. It's happening. I keep hearing all sorts of prickly remarks behind my back.
Yeah, yeah.
That makes sense. I feel like I'm going to get crucified. The gears are creaking as they turn in my mind.
いや、今は学校だから、学生として取るべき態度があるんだ。で、ライダー、何の用事だよ。
No, since this is a school, there are certain rules a student must follow. Anyway, Ryder, what is it?
はい。忘れ物を届けに参りました。
Oh yeah, that's right, she does.
Right. I'm here to deliver something you might have happened to forget.
Wait.
Who played Soul?
Wait.
What? Oh,
Ryder's
right, it's
voice
VA.
actress.
Streams on Twitch. Oh, that's so cool.
How old is Kuzuki? How old is Caster?
Yeah, actually, I have no idea. Yeah, is Caster older than Kuzuki?
Yeah. Kuzuki is 25?
What? You're Kuzuki is not 25. There's no way. There's no way I'm 2 years younger than Kuzuki. What is happening?
He's 25?
No.
And yeah, dude, fucking...
There's no way. Wait, how old is Taiga? Is
Taiga's 24, remember?
Kuzuki's only a year older than Taiga. Oh,
I
my
mean-
entire world is shattered today.
Physically.
Oh, spoilers. When you read enough history, you know,
That-
you
that
just stop
fucking-
aging.
What do you mean stop aging?
Or not stop
That man
aging.
is 30.
Age in reverse.
He might be 25, but he's 30.
I meant age in reverse.
Yeah, no, like,
Oh,
easily,
mentally, yes.
Kuzuki already
Mentally,
has the
yes.
brain of a, like, very sharp, like, late 50s.
His body just matches his brain.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's just so weird finding out characters are like only a few years older than you.
Yeah. Also, I mean, also it's anime. Eh.
Oh,
No.
Hmm.
That's not a thing that needs to be joked about to be minimized, but
Mm-hmm.
but yes, HA.
Ha. Ooh, an older wife? Is he following in Kuzuki-sensei's footsteps? No, I realize that would be quite a sensation, but that's not really the way it is. It's more like an older sister and a younger brother, if anything.
俺が何も忘れてないけど。
For me? I'm pretty sure I didn't leave anything behind.
正確にはさくらの忘れ物を届けに来たのですが。
To be precise, it's something that Sakura forgot to bring. Ryder glances briefly at her surroundings. Feeling the sheer pressure of her beauty, the audience takes a step back, like a receding tide. One can hear the wind whooshing through the quiet lunchtime hallway.
ここでは話しにくいかと。
It appears you're uncomfortable speaking here.
どこかいい場所がありませんか？
Is there a place where we could go?
屋上に行こ
Let's go to the rooftop.
There aren't that many students that eat lunch there during this season, but it can't be any worse than being the center of attention here. Yeah, how old is Ryder?
Yeah.
I don't remember. We wade through the crowd.
I don't think it's
Oh,
ever been
Henry.
stated in these visual novels. This should be okay.
う。しかし、よく中に入ってこれたな、ライダー。
You sure did well getting inside, Ryder.
この校舎に入り込むことでしたら造作もありません。
I experienced no difficulty infiltrating the school building. I have a feeling she's missing the point, but whatever. How'd you get past the guards? Those were ours? I mean, oh god, how'd you get past the guards? Ryder is still holding on to the package.
さくらの忘れ物って言ってたけど、それが俺に関係あるのか？
Something that Sakura left behind. So what does that have to do with me?
これはシロの分の注
Knew
射
it.
です。
I knew it. Here, it is your lunch, Shiro. The cloth-wrapped package that Ryder just gave me is indeed a lunchbox. Ah, I see. That's why she's looking for me.
さくらが俺の分を作ってくれたけど、私そびれていたとか？
Sakura made my portion, but forgot to give it to me?
いえ、さくらの分とシロの分の両方を忘れていったのです。そこで私が届けに来ました。さくらはすぐに見つかったのですが。
No, she forgot both yours and her own. Therefore, I had to bring it over. I was able to locate her quickly, however. She probably found her by the archery club, having just recently assumed the title of the club's captain. Sakura's busier than ever, and ended up forgetting. Quite unlike her.
さくらは手が離せないそうで、シロ宛ての配達を頼まれました。
Sakura said that she could not leave her post and requested that I deliver it in her stead.
そっか、ありがとう。
I see. Thanks.
Being treated to a lunch made by Sakura is no small deal. Very grateful, I opened the lid. A tricolored serving of meat over rice, a sausage shaped into an octopus, and an apple made into a rabbit.
感謝は私ではな
Don't
く、
mention rabbits and food
さくらがお
ever
願いしま
again
す。
in a Fate Stay Night visual novel.
Why? Why? Just because inside the Grail there's a whole thing about that?
You fed that to AI Dungeon and it was weird.
Oh. I don't even remember the fucking line, rotting rabbits lined up. It was when the shadow touched, Shiro.
That scene made me lose my mind. And Shiro as well.
But yeah.
Very good. Nasu is good at scaring people. Evidently. Please direct your thanks to Sakura instead.
そうだけどな。ライダーだって届けに来てくれたんだし。
Well, you were kind enough to bring it here, Ryder.
I know, right?
And yeah,
Oh god. I did actually have nightmares from
I do
it.
agree.
And the song that plays with it. Violation, I think it was called. Such a good song.
Yep.
All of a sudden, she sits in front of me. I thought she was just going to jump back home right away, but that doesn't seem to be the case.
ライダー
Ryder?
シローが食べ終わるまで待とうかと思いまして。
Oh, I thought I would wait until you were done eating. She's gonna watch you. That is not healthy, Shiro. I unintentionally gulped down the whole apple at once.
さくらとシローの弁当箱を回収して帰ろうかと思いまして。さくらにもその旨は伝えてあります。
I thought I would get yours and Sakura's empty lunch boxes after you were done. That is similar to what I have conveyed to Sakura as well.
確かに。そうしてくれれば帰りの荷物にならないけど、それは。
That would mean we'd have less to carry home, but
Ryder is right in front of me. The sight of her sitting in front of me as they hold my chopsticks creates a very oppressive air around me. It's like being watched by a teacher, making sure you don't leave behind the foods you don't like.
ライダー、その。
Ryder,
はい。何でしょうか。
Yes, what is it?
ウインナー食べるか。
would you like this sausage?
Oh. I offer her the octopus-shaped sausage held between my chopsticks.
いえ、それはシローの昼食です。
No, that is your lunch, Shiro.
そりゃそうだけど、ライダー、昼はいいのか。
Well, yeah. But what about yours, Ryder?
私の食事のことはさして気にせずに。
Sausage. Please do not worry about my lunch. I mean, I think it's worth worrying a little bit, given that end of Heaven's Feel scene. No matter what she says, I don't really like eating by myself.
Oh, if that kind of sausage were cut to look like an octopus, though.
Huh? I want to share some with her,
Oh, God.
but unfortunately,
things that bring me pain?
I want to share some with her, but unfortunately there is only one pair of chopsticks. Ah, this is a, moment.
よし、わかった。ちょっと待っててくれ。
I already punished myself. You don't have to... Okay, then. Wait just a moment.
I close the lunchbox and run off.
シロ
No! Shiro!
ライダーはそこで弁当を守っててくれ。
Watch my lunch there for a moment, alright?
Shiro's gonna go get right or something, isn't he?
No, if I was thinking about tentacles, I
Hey,
wouldn't have a pain.
ハムサンド
I
と
wouldn't
い
be
ちご
making
牛
pain
乳。
sounds. Here. Ham sandwich and strawberry milk.
Oh my god, why? Yes.
Well, we'd best not do that.
Best not add a Also, I think bonks or something that'll just happen. They're just gonna happen so much. There's no way to check that.
これは何でしょうか？
What is
だ
this?
からライダー分の昼食。
Oh. Shiro.
Your lunch.
I hand her a bag of stuff I got from the student cafeteria.
いえ、ですから私には昼食は不要。
No, as I've stated before, I have no need for
ライダーも食べてくれないと俺の間が持たなくてさ。
If you don't eat, then I can't either.
弁当箱を回収したいんなら諦めて付き合ってくれ。
So if you intend on going home with a lunchbox, give up and have some.
Oh, the counters would be so much better if I made a thing to increment them all. I don't want to be blankly stared at or have my food eyed greedily. She takes the triangular sandwich from the bag with some bewilderment.
おかしなことを言いますね、シローは。
You are saying some peculiar things, Shiro.
ここまで来てくれたライダーへの俺からのおだちんだと思ってくれ。
Think of it as payment for having brought the lunch here.
わかりました。そういうことでしたらありがたくいただきます。
Yeah, like if you're updating the senpai counter every senpai, that would be... if I could get it to go up on a button press, that would be perfect. Understood. Then I shall gratefully accept. Looks like we have reached an agreement. That's how we do it, where you keep track on sticky notes and then we update after.
Yep.
Now I can enjoy
Even if we
Sakura's
forget
handmade
to.
lunch in peace.
I just said even if we forget to for weeks at a time.
Yep.
But yes.
They're all accounted for. Ryder is wolfing down her sandwich. Well, maybe that's not quite the right term. Should I say eating firmly? Or maybe gallantly? She finishes the sandwich in 5 bites. But I can only see that it looks more cool than lively as she did it. Although, I also think that she should get into the habit of chewing her food thoroughly before swallowing.
シロ、箸が止まっています。
Shiro, your chopsticks are not moving. Basically. Oh yeah, snack.
Yeah.
It was a really distracting meal. Shiro. When Ryder started drinking the strawberry milk, Oiseitsu could only go to the straw she was sucking.
シロ、先ほど
Why does this happen every Ryder scene? It's every writer's scene. Shiro,
Because
you seem
that's
to
who
be
writer is.
nervous. What happens to Moribunk? I quickly shift my attention back to my lunch. It's strangely embarrassing. Maybe I should have eaten alone. It only adds to her power.
ごちそうさまでした。
So she's into that shit.
Thank you for the meal. Maybe she's
How
tempted
big
a
is
quarter.
the straw, huh? Insert Evangelion joke.
I'm going to cry. Maybe she's timed it accordingly, but she finished right as I swallowed my last
俺
bite.
もうまかった。
Yep. It was a good meal.
さくらに美味しか
Yeah,
った
I'm
と言っ
pretty
といて
sure there's been a bonk every writer's scene.
Say thank you to Sakura for me, please.
はい。それでは、さくらの分を回収に行きます。
Understood. Then I shall be off to collect Sakura's lunchbox as well. Ryder strides elegantly across the rooftop, while my gaze remains fixed on her long hair and ribbons swaying in the wind. She opens the door and looks back.
今日のお気遣いは感謝します。シロ。
Thank you for your consideration of me today, Shiro.
ああ、これくらいならいつでも喜んで。
Ah, it's nothing. Anytime.
Now then, I guess I'll go back to my class as well. After school. Wait,
Oh.
why is Ilya at school?
She's in the student council room.
Yeah, what the? Okay, we need to find out what's going on here. Why is she there?
Alright.
I'm scared, but we'll see where this goes. I reserve the option to not read lines.
I will read them for you if you do not read a line.
Okay. Classes are over, and it's about time to go home. There's still some time before work. I'll go meet up with Issei and see if there's anything that needs to be done. Seems there's been a lot of work deferred after all.
シ
Yeah, there she is.
Surprise sister in the hallway.
Shiro! What's this? I unconsciously rub my eyes. Did Ilya come all the way here? Not the archery dojo?
イリア、どうしてここに？
Yeah.
Elia? Why are you here?
遊びに来ちゃったお兄ちゃん
It's too fun, Oni-chan. She clamps onto me with a sweet smile. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Looking around in panic while a little girl with silver hair and crimson eyes clings onto me. I must look like a criminal to everyone here.
あれ、
Huh?
No one notices. Huh. The underclassman passing by only sees me panicking and doesn't even glance at Ilya. He's attached to me from the chest down. Wait,
どういうことだ？
does she have a
What's
cloaking
going on?
device?
簡単よ通行人の視界と視線を無作為
にそらしてるだけ。視界を占拠して
Oh yeah, I
完全に
forgot
違う
she's
画
the
像
girl
にすると
now.
矛盾が
Like she
発
can
生
just
するから
make
ね。
things.
こう
Also, mage craft.
Yeah, I guess like cloaking wouldn't be that hard, right?
It's not cloaking as much as she says there. It's just a thing that causes their brain to decide not to look where she is.
Magecraft is really cool. Simple. I diverted their glances elsewhere. Were I to show them a completely different image, a contradiction would occur, so... Elia nods towards the crowd.
視線を外にずらして回ってるということ。これなら多人数相手でも簡単にできるわよ。
They just move their eyes away from me. This way I can easily deal with a lot of people.
ついどこかよそを見てしまう。だから誰も気がつかないってことか。
Everyone's unconsciously looking elsewhere, so that's why nobody notices.
I see. This certainly is Elia-style magic. Had she come to the archery dojo, there wouldn't be a problem. But in the school building, you need a reason. Permission from the teaching staff and...
何事だエミヤ。先ほどから扉の前で騒がしい。
There. It's Issei-kun.
Right. That fox. That fox. That fox. What's happening, Emiya? There's been a commotion outside the door for some time.
The chief of the student council room, Issei, suddenly appears. It is not me he's looking at, but straight at Elia. Did the eye averting spell not work?
いや、一世。
Oh, can you see through it
Hey.
for some reason?
Issei? Caster might be providing some protections?
Oh, yeah, monk. Yeah.
Or monk.
Yeah, there it is. The spell is still active. And Issei for sure should be tricked by the illusion. Or so you'd think.
He can't avert his eyes from anyone who's touching Shiro.
Yeah, that's it. The real reason. Elia bows elegantly.
お見苦しいところをお見せして申し訳ありません。
I am sorry for the unsightly display you may have noticed.
私はイリアスフィールと申します。突然の訪問でお騒がせしたこと、平にご容赦ください。
I am Eliasfiel. For troubling you with my sudden visit, I humbly beg your pardon.
ご丁寧な挨拶、痛み入ります。当校の生徒会長を務めさせていただいている竜道一世と申すもので。
I am undeserving of such a polite greeting. I humbly serve as this school's student council president, Ryudo Issei.
I'm just imagining Issei leaving. You got your lunch, you got your magical charms. Good to go.
ええ、お話はシローから伺っております。
Yes. I've had the privilege of hearing about you from Shira.
ね、お兄ち
Right, Oni-chan? Ignoring the polite exchange a moment ago, Elia turns back into her own former self the instant she faces me. Worst, she just goes and hugs me around the waist. His suspicions double instantly. Cold sweat running down my back. I let her do as she wants. That is an Issei
一
noise.
世、その話せば長いんだ。それがこの
It's a long story, Issei. It's sort of,
Sorry, scripts.
そうだよ一星
yeah, I mean, she
シ
can
ロは
pay bail.
私のお兄ちゃんなんだからね
That's right, you say. Shiro is my older brother, okay? Issei's cold gaze and the fluffy, soft Elia. And between them is me, a mental barrier. Or a metal barrier. Metal barrier. A metal barrier. The Soken's gone forever. In imminent danger of being destroyed by the extreme temperature change.
お兄ちゃんか。エミヤ。
Oni-chan, is it? Emiya.
Carrie.
そうなんだ。これが。
Yeah? So what?
エミヤ。ちょっとこっちに来い。
Emiya. Come here for a moment.
Yes, Shiro's VA is really good. Apologies to Rice Papenbrook.
Moriaki Sugiyama.
This time, Elia's peeled off me and we go to a corner of the student council room.
エミヤ。あのイリアスフィールさんは妹にしては随分偉人さんに見えるな。
Oh no. No.
Emiya. That Elias Veal pretending to be your sister looks quite foreign to me.
Shiro, just say Carrie.
いや、親父の娘なんだよ。本当
There
に
we
これが。
go. She really is Kiritsuku's daughter. I'm sure of it.
俺は養子だって知ってるだろ、一星。
Kiritsugu, who died 10 years ago. And Ilya, who looks 8.
Oh my god.
You know that I was adopted, right, Issei?
Shiro does have a lot of explaining.
そうであったか。すまない。
Okay, good. Yeah, she can look up to 10 easily. So that's it. Sorry.
Yeah, I guess you could. Probably thinking that he inadvertently
Oh, right, he
intruded
died
into
5 years ago.
private matters. Issei apologizes meekly. One thing's for sure. Emiya family relationships are certainly complex. That is true. That is true.
Yeah.
義理の妹と
I
いう
got the
わけ
fucking
か。
numbers twisted up in my
それ
brain.
ゆえにお兄ちゃんと。
Also, can I just say, it's almost 8:30 and it's light out? What the fuck? I hate this.
Not a fan of summer. She
My
looks
AC keeps
aristocratic, yet she calls you Oni-chan.
そういうことになるんだよな。困ったことに。
That's just how it is. Sorry for the trouble.
いや、そうであったな。エミヤがよもや犯罪に走るとは考えにくいからな。全罪全罪。
Oh, no. That's fine. It certainly is hard to imagine you escaping from a crime scene. Well done.
What? Yeah, because that's how you got me to drop the whole her actually being his sister thing. She's like, oh, everyone says that. Also, why is my heart? wasn't expecting to feel that kind of pain from that. Crime scene. Well, I have to admit, Yulia calling me Oni-chan does raise some suspicions.
だがなエミヤ、いいかんと
But know this, Emiya. This is no good.
あの妹君はだな、遠坂と同じ香りがする。
That sister of yours. The aura she gives off is the same as Tosaka's.
I knew it. I knew he'd relate it to his worst enemy. He's surprisingly sharp. That's no ESP. That's a well-trained eye that has observed many a female student over the years, probably.
エミヤに遠坂だけでも頭が痛いのに、
Yep.
あの妹君も定めしエミヤを惑わすのであろう。
Tosaka may be the one causing headaches now, but I fear that sister will surely bewitch you one day. Fucking voice cracked there.
Those are the worst. Why am I? He's just like, why am I seeing teddy bears?
Yep.
Elia is... Elia is Elia. No wise.
いかんぞエミヤ。聖堂を見失えば、暗夜夢中を
Everyone
行くがごと
dies
く、
in 3 days
足元の
instead.
名門の感激に落ちるのはたやすい。だからこそ、六根少女を保って。
No good, Emiya. Should you lose your way as though walking through a dark, foggy night, your feet will easily fall into a treacherous hole. Therefore, remember to purify the 6 roots of perception.
ひどいこと言わ
Ah,
れ
I
てるわ
can
ね
kinda almost
シ
get
ロ
my hand it. Ow! Ow!
Wait, what?
My thumb does not want to bend while my hand is straight up like that.
Oh, are you trying to do the Issei pose with his hand?
And I will keep trying until I can do it.
Weird, it's not that hard for me to do it.
Well, it's all on how your hand is made.
I guess.
Guess your hand's just a little more flexible than mine is.
That's so mean, Shiro. That's so mean, Shiro. When did she get here? And in a foul mood, too. Yep, that would be it. Getting compared to Tosaka must have irritated her even more than being called an evil influence on me.
でも一星あなたは一つ勘違いしているわ
However, Issei, you're wrong on one count.
リンだけ特別なんじゃなくて女の子はみんな魔性の生き物なのよ
It's not just Rin.
Oh god!
Huh?
Don't encourage him!
Yeah, Elio, what are you doing? Stop it. Aren't all girls evil beings, actually?
何を申されるかと思えば、その
Elia,
ようだ。
stop.
What would you be saying? That
あなたの尊敬するあのクズキもね悪い魔女に騙されてるのよ
she's trying to start a civil war.
I mean, that's Elia.
She's trying to get Issei killed.
Elia will watch this whole world burn in one of the timelines. She'll watch the entire world burn. Yes. Even Kuzuki, whom you respect so much. Did an evil witch deceive him too? She says the devilish kid with but a hint of a smirk on her face. These charms are about to get even worse this year.
何を言うかと思えばキャスターさんを足ざまに言うのは気に入らぬしましてや総一郎が惑わされるなどありえない
Come to think, I also object to the unjust slander towards Casterson. To say Casterson? Casterson. 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 To say nothing of a man like Soichiro being bewitched.
Just opens his eyes and they're red again. I still remember that scene when we pushed Issei too much on Caster. I was not expecting that.
そうね。お堅いくずきならともかく、私のお兄ちゃんはもう身も心も私にメロメロだからね。
Elia.
You ready to read your line?
Yeah. Oh, I wish I could Excalibur face. Cause that's what I'm doing. Well, I don't care about Kuzuki the Tough, but Oni-chan's heart and body are already mine. Elia. And so Elia, not satisfied with having invited a great amount of misunderstanding, completely oblivious to Issei's disapproving eyes, clings right onto me. Yeah, Kuzuki the top? I mean, he is pretty top.
Elia!
What? Elia?
She's such a gremlin.
ソモさんやはりかやはりエミヤが引きつけるのは魔性の娘か
Hi. Fine. So it is true. An evil girl has charmed Emiya.
もうお兄ちゃんは私のもの。リンにもセイバーにもあげないんだから。
Wait, notice the exception there. She would give him up Sakura. Oh, that's good. I actually love that.
I mean, she probably likes Sakura. Sakura probably smells like her mom.
Yep, Evil Lord's comment. Holy girls.
You know. Like mud.
Mud. Oh, all the way at the top. It was before you came to Evil Lord was talking about it.
About how they share measurements.
Wait, so does that mean Sakura would look a lot more like Rin, like, just in general? If it wasn't
without
for
the
the
motto experimentation. But AJ.
Yes. Ori-chan is already mine and I won't give him up. Not even to Rin, not even to Saber. Maybe to Sakura though.
Calm down!
面白かった。一世ってからかいがいがあるわね。キャスターやリンの気分がちょっと分かっちゃった。
That was fun. Teasing that Issei guy was so worth it. I sort of understand how Caster and Rin feel now. Elia nods with satisfaction. Afterwards, having barely managed to contain Issei's panic, we ended up having a tea party with Elia. Elia, literally one explosive little girl, completely blew away Issei. The problem in question.
大阪だけでも神経衰弱なんだからいじめてやるなよ。一世はいろいろ大変なんだからな。
Tosaka alone is enough to give him a nervous breakdown. So don't bully him. His job is difficult enough as it is.
Elia's roaming carefree around the school, yet no one sees her. I wonder if it really is okay. It's still unnatural after all.
もちろんわかってるわよ。
Of course, I know.
シローが嫌だっていうことは極力しないつもりだからね。
Since you say so, I'll try not to get too carried away.
俺が喜んでいるように見えたのか。何にしても一世、すごく勘違いしてたぞ。後で誤解を解かないと。
I hope I didn't look as if I was enjoying it. No matter how you put it, there was a great misunderstanding. This will have to be rectified later.
そんなの必要ないのに。
There's no need.
私、なんにも嘘なんか言ってないんだし、一斉に話したことは全部本当だもの。
It's not like any part of what I said was a lie. What I told Issei was nothing but true.
本当って、いや、セイバーや遠坂への意見はともかくだな。俺がイリアのものだっていうのはですね。
Again, she left out Sakura.
Truth, you say? Well, Saber and Reen's opinions aside, the part about me being completely yours.
Even as an expression of sisterly affection, it just went a tad bit too far.
だってお兄ちゃんは私のお兄ちゃんでしょ。
So I got to hear.
Oh. Fucking. I'll say it again. Such a cutesy name for the worst fucking violent body ripping apart.
And it's gone.
Physical sensation possible.
Is it true that most people can't just like concentrate for like 30 seconds and get rid of it?
I have no idea. I know that there are ways of doing it, but I know a lot of people don't know necessarily how to get rid of them.
Like I just like clench my body and stop breathing for 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, same.
And it's gone. Works every
Doesn't
time.
always work though.
I kind of like it used to take longer, but I really had to learn to get it under control for streams.
Yeah. I remember that. Like I've heard advice on the realm of like turn your body upside down and drink water, and it's like it's not that hard to get rid of. It's just horrifyingly body rending to get rid of, especially if you're like midway into eating food.
Oh, that's the worst. The only thing is you don't always have
yes.
water in hand.
Yeah.
Here I do though, so.
Yeah.
But you're still my Oni-chan, right? Or my only Oni-chan, right?
ならずっと昔、生まれた時から私のものなんだから。
Well, nowadays we do, because everyone's at home, but like when you get the hiccups and you're out. Don't always
Yeah,
have
I've still gotten the hiccups, like eating fucking drive-through food in my car, like in a parking lot, and then I'm just like, nah, I don't need a soft drink. You know, I can pay less, not get the combo. But yes, HA.
Ha. So even from way back when I was born, you were mine.
あ、それともそう思ってるのは私だけなのかな。
But perhaps I'm the only one who thinks that way.
いや、それは。
That's...
Actually, I just realized how much of an idiot I am. That is a quote right there. I'm just gonna screen cap that. That is very useful.
If I've ever used a sentence more than that, then I would be very unsurprised. But I've said that one a few times.
That's exactly what she meant when she claimed me as her own. Even without blood ties, she still entrusted me with the responsibility of being her big brother.
ごめん、イリア。
Sorry, Ilya.
そうだな。俺はイリアの兄。
Yeah. I'm your brother.
Oh, that scene with them getting groceries. Who edited Carrion?
It was why I shared an edit that had carry-in.
Oh, that fucking broke my heart.
なんてね、白ったら単純。
Of course.
Oh, was it you
Just
that actually did the thing? Or was it...
Oh my god. Just kidding. Shira, so naive. Oh, Aaron Headbutt. Of course. The god of fate.
That was immediately what my thought was after I opened my mouth. But then I was already talking, so I didn't decide to update it.
Aaron Headbutt. The best fake content creator. Got me again. I start to wonder if I was just born to be too sweet, Ilya.
でも信頼してるの
I
は
feel
本当よ。
pain, it's my fate. The fact that I trust you is true, though.
困ってるお兄ちゃんの顔を見るのは面白いけどね。
But seeing Oni-chan's troubled face is just too funny.
悩みすぎてるのを見ると、私が助けなきゃって自然に思えるわ。
If it looks like something's worrying you too much, I'll be sure to help. That much is natural.
だからやっぱりシローはシローで、私がいなきゃダメだって、そういう意味でもお兄ちゃんは私のものなの。
That's why, Shiro being Shiro, I can't just leave you. That's what I meant by Oni-chan being mine. I give up. Well, if that's what she meant by he's mine, then I should be kind of proud, I guess.
シロー、どこに行くの？
Shiro, where are you going?
弓道部。イリアが行けばお茶出してくれるだろ。
Archery club. They'll probably bring out tea if you come along.
Fujine introduced Ilia to everyone in the club. Being a young foreign lady, there's no doubt she's kept well entertained even in the middle of a practice session.
ああ、さくらのところね。キャプテンなのよね。弓道部の。私もこの前相談されたわ。
Ah, Sakura's place. She's the captain of the archery club, isn't she? I just had a chat with her just earlier too.
人の上に立つ術とか、リーダーの振る舞い方とか。
Techniques to manage people, behaving like a leader, and things like that. She recalls the encounter. Well, I'm still seemingly blessed with a dignified Ilia. I want to ask her about Sakura as well.
さくらも俺以上に助けてくれるとありがたい。
I'll be grateful if you were to help Sakura out, same as you would for me.
もちろん。お姉さんとして、可愛い弟分妹分の面倒を見なくちゃね。
But of course, as a big sister, I have to look out for your protege, little sister.
まったく。あんな大きくて手間のかかる妹分までいるんだから
Sakura.
大変よね。
Good grief. It sure is tough to have a big kid like her that needs this much care. Big sister, huh? I guess that's her way of saying that she acts beyond her age sometimes. Yeah. Fair. And the little sister that needs to be looked after must be Fujine. The
あ、先輩。それにイリアさんも。
Ah, Senpai and Ilia-san too?
こんにちは、さくら。
Good afternoon, Sakura.
見学しに来たけど、上がらせてもらっていいかしら。
I came to watch for a bit. Is it alright if I come in?
どうぞどうぞ。先輩はいかがですか？
Yes, certainly. How about you, Senpai? That's right. For now, mission accomplished. I don't have any more business to take care of at the dojo.
ああ、いや、イリアのことよろしく頼む。
He's just dropping
Ah.
off.
Thanks. Please take care of Ilia for me.
俺はまだいろいろあるから。
I still have lots to do, actually.
あ、そうですか。では、また後で。
I see. Well, see you then.
じゃあね、お兄ちゃん。
See you later, Oni-chan. Yulia sends you off with a smile. Alright then. I hate to leave, but it's time to go to work. Blah 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 blah. Good night.
It's sleep time.
There's a saber
Oh
there.
god. Why is my voice cracking so much today? What's on the
I don't really
streets?
hear. It's
Not
literally
a
just
lot.
Saber.
Let's go see Saber.
Oh, I love the little rice that appears. Oh, that's why she smiles because of the food. Flat never.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, we know. Well,
What? What?
nothing. Yeah, HA.
HA. As I was passing through the living room to start the usual lunch preparations, I noticed Saber, engrossed in reading, quite unusual for her. Yeah, I think
Potentially.
I have some theories about how to get to the back nights. Having not noticed my presence just yet, she's leaning forward, her cat-like eyes wide open, staring intently at something on top of the table.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The back nights are Nasu, at peak Nasu. Well, while I'm sure I'm interested in the contents of the magazine now, I wouldn't want to interrupt. I'll just go straight to the kit.
シロ、ちょうど良いところに。
She wants food. Shiro,
Of
great
course.
timing.
なんか用か？
For what?
As I turn around, Savory finally peels her eyes off the page. The thing she presents in front of her chest is a large magazine with a colorful banner headline. That's a bit of a surprise. I imagine Saber would be more interested in serious magazines.
シロ、このフォアグラというのはどのような味がするのですか？
It's literally food. Shiro, what kind of a taste does this foie gras have?
フォアグラ？
Foie gras.
Foie gras?
ええ、そうです。
Why did I
あと
put
他にも
Japanese
キャ
R
ビ
on
ア
it?、
トリュフ、
Yeah, I
フ
did
カ
the
ヒレ
same thing.
ツバメの巣、松茸、金目鯛、伊勢エビ、金華ハム、北京ダック、
She's so
ホロホロ茶、
excited for
フグ
food.
すっぽん、和三盆、夕張メロン、
Oh my god, same! Alright. Yes, that. Also, what about caviar, truffles, shark fin, bird's nest soup, matsutake mushrooms, splendid alphoniso, spine lobster, jinhua ham, Peking duck, guinea fowl, pufferfish, soft-shelled turtle, wasanbon sugar, wibari melon, matsuzaka beef. Whew.
待てセイバー、一体何の話だ？
Savor.
Hold on. What on earth are you talking about?
So she just sits and looks at food all day. She's either looking at food or eating food. Saber's eyes were so serious. I subconsciously got scared and interrupted her.
なんで急にそんなものが気になる？
Shiro,
Why are you suddenly so interested in those things?
you know Saber.
これです。
Saber in the Fate route. I'm interested by anything that you cook, Shiro. I'll eat it all. And it also tastes delicious. Delicious? Saber is
Delicious.
an HA. Buy me higher quality food, Shiro. I want the good food.
I want all the good food. This. And so, Saber turns the cover of the book she's holding towards me. High class foods you have to try once.
なんだこの本。
What is this book?
Potato sorrow. I don't recall buying this book. Come to think of it, there's no reason for me to have it either. Sakura has the collection of recipe books that I'll never be able to match. But this is more like a guidebook. I also look at her face.
先ほど
She is very
タイガが置いていきました。
Yeah, there it is. It would be Taiga. Taiga left it here some time ago. Now I can understand. I see the underlying motive. She probably thought that by leaving it in the living room, Sakura or I would look over it and say, okay, let's have matsutake mushrooms for dinner tonight. And judging by the shine in Saber's eyes, Fujina's plan is already about 50% successful. Yeah, she was definitely thinking of Saber.
で、セイバーはそれが気になったと。
So, you're saying you're interested in this?
ええ。皆が一度は食べてみたいと思うような食材です。さぞかし美味であることでしょう。
Yes, these are all ingredients I would love to taste. I'm certain they would all be delicious. She's so excited. Saber visualizes the high-class ingredients she's yet to try. But with the normal person's access to high-quality goods, I doubt I can rise to the culinary standard of a high-ranking person.
セイバーだって王様としてお城に
Chef
住んでたんだ
Archer
ろ
AU.
そういう高級な
Didn't you live in a castle as a king? That's very luxurious.
No, potatoes. Crap, it wasn't like that. What a gaffe. Certainly, Saber lived a courtly life. However, at that time, there were no pompous royal feasts or formal table manners, for that matter. To begin with, the French brought high-class food with them. What century are we talking about here?
シロ、前にも言ったはずです。
Shiro, I believe I told you before.
私の時代の食事といえば、皿もなく、ただ焼いただけの肉を机に投げ出し、それをナイフで削り取って。
Oh god, that sounds terrible. In my time, there were no plates. The meat was merely cooked and thrown onto the table, and you shaved it off with a knife. Hey, Antimatter.
Hey,
We're
Antimatter.
watching Saber talk about food.
すまんセイバー俺が悪かった
Sorry, Saber. That was my bad.
お詫びに何か食べたいものって言いたいところではあるんだけど
It worked!
Fujine, the fucking chess master.
Oh my god, Taika.
Oh wait, while I do want to say, okay. While I do want to say that you can have whatever you like to eat as an apology.
Indeed, with our household's finances saying. Alright, how about we go eat there? With that menu is an impossible dream.
強いて言えばセイバー一人くらいならなんとか
It's a stretch,
Taika.
but if it's for you alone, I'll manage it somehow.
Rip the Taiga.
Like, fucking head, like, nearly head of a fucking Yakuza crime family. Like, take some finances out and give it to Shiro and get him to cook for you with high quality ingredients.
Although
She's
she
playing
loses out
herself
here. Yeah, because Saber's the only one who gets it.
一人ですか。
Me alone, you say?
まあ、それが限界だな。
Shiro knows that's up with
Yes.
Taiga.
That's the limit.
あとは、遠坂あたりが宝石なんか
A
に手
cook
を
of
出さず、
justice
ほ
for
んと
only
こっ
Saber.
ちに投資してくれれば、みんなで信徒の高級店に繰り
Feeding
出したり
someone
できる
means
かもしれ
not
ないけど。
feeding someone else.
Yes, if Tosaka lends him a jewel.
For food.
What was that thing that she said to you last time you saw her? Emiya, please find me a job.
Yeah, Tosaka is...
Apart from that, if Tosaka lends me a hand with an investment of a jewel or something, maybe I can take everyone out to a fancy place in Shinto.
リンが相手ではそのような行幸にあやかれる場面は起こり得ないでしょう。
Knowing Rin, that kind of a fictional scene is hardly imaginable. I agree completely. She's distinctively cheap, stingy, and a born miser. I don't want to hear her complaining. Besides, I simply can't imagine Tosaka being that lavish.
だな。そういうわけで、いつかはそんなリッチでセレブなところにも連れてってやりたいけど、それまでは俺の作る飯で我慢してくれ。
Yeah. I do want to take you out to a rich celebrity-like place someday. But until then, you'll have to put up with the food that I make.
何を言うのです、シロ。
What are you
私は
saying?
この家での食事にはとても満足している。我慢や辛抱などと一度も考えたことはありません。
What are you saying, Shiro? I'm very satisfied with the food in this house. I've never considered myself to be patiently enduring it. She says such a wonderful thing with a straight face. If you say it like that, my fighting spirit will be boosted even just for lunch preparations.
ですからいつかきっとシロの手で直々に収穫され見事に調理された高級食材がこの食卓を飾るのだと信じています。
I'm just imagining Shiro, like, 10 years later, holding one silver frying pan and one black one. Master Chef Emiya. Therefore, I believe that someday you will personally harvest high-class ingredients. You will make a splendid meal, which you will use to decorate this dining table.
Eh?
信じておりますから。
Because I believe in you. What do you believe in? Saber throws out a reckless word of belief. She flips through the magazine in her hand and finally opens the page she was after.
そう、ガチョウです。ボアといえばバー。まずはガチョウを飼うところから始められてはいかがですか？
Yes, Goose.
Looking at the page. A flogger on the page. She is filled with determination.
Thinking that one day, the sword in front of you might one day raise and cook a goose only to kill it and feed it to you fills you with determination. Yes, goose, for a quack. How about we start from the matter... For a quack. How about we start from the matter of feeding and caring for the goose itself?
がって、いや待てセイバ
Quack? Hold on a minute, Saber.
ガチョウに手
Oh
こずる
god,
のであ
what
れば
is it? Yeah, it
豚という
doesn't
手もあり
sound
ます
good.
豚は飼うには最良の家畜です。
If a goose is too much trouble, a pig is another choice. As far as feeding livestock goes, pigs are ideal.
しかもご存知ですかシロ、この本によると地中のトリュフを発見できるのはメス豚に
I
限られる
can't
のだ
deal
そうで
with
す。
knowing that meat was once alive.
Yeah.
Moreover, did you know, Shiro? According to this book, only sows can find truffles underground.
無論ハムという選択肢もありますから、品種にはこだわらねばなりませんね。
Of course, there are different varieties of ham, so you'll have to choose the breed.
ちょっとその本よこせ。バカトラに突っ返してくる。
Oh,
Give me that.
God.
I'll make sure to smack its rightful owner, idiot, with it.
Also, oh god, antimatter. Yeah, that's messed up. I can't get over the fact that it says idiot.
Alternate character reading. Idiot.
The taiga. Wait, it's gonna be the reverse of that scene in UPW.
Except for... Wait.
Yeah, Taiga got Shiro. That's a metal poster.
That was in all of the routes.
Or, yes, all the routes.
Yeah. But remember, he tried to
right.
hit her first, and she counterattacked.
The power of the Taiga. Oh, then it's probably not gonna end up well for Shiro. In one smooth motion, she stands up and quickly evades my hand. Nimbly walking through the corridor, she puts on the slippers and goes out to the yard.
Hey!
セイバー、上見ながら歩くと危ないって。
Saber, it's dangerous to walk without looking down.
ようやく気づ
He
いたの
has
です。
instinct.
シロ、
You finally noticed, Shiro?
はるかキャメロットにありて、このエミヤの屋敷には欠けていたもの。それは菜園と家畜小屋です。幸い庭にはこんなにも空間が。
Compared to my faraway castle, Camelot, the Emir residence was missing something. That is, a vegetable garden and livestock hut. Fortunately, there is plenty of space here in the yard.
もしやキリツグはそれを見越してこのような敷地を確保したのでは。
Oh my god! See, but not everyone is thinking about food all the time. Oh! Could it be that Kiritsuga anticipated this, and thus secured an appropriate site?
ない。誓って親父にそんなややこしい解消はない。
Nope. Dad wouldn't have had such particular foresight.
Oh, we almost never hear Shiro just say dad.
Yep.
Caught me off guard for a second.
まあ、100歩
I
譲って
either
家
always
庭
call
菜
him
園くらいは手を
Kiritsugu,
染めて
or
み
when
てもいい
talking
け
to
どさ。
Kiritsugu,
セイ
he'd
バ
call him
ー
old man. She can. Well, if you really want to try, I can give you some space for a decent-sized kitchen garden.
だけど、メス豚もガチョウもスッポンも飼わないぞ。動物はメストラ1匹で十分だ。
Yeah, they already have to raise a tiger.
But we won't be raising a sow, goose, or turtle. If that tigress alone is enough.
虎ですか。
Tiger.
虎の肉は古来馬肉の桜に対して竹と呼ばれ珍重されたとのこと。一体どんな味なんでしょうか。
No!
バター。
Saber, no! Saber, no.
Rip. It wasn't enough to just beat her and break her spirit. Now she needs to know what she tastes like.
Hey, Deep Fried. What is Cena walking on?
Hey, Deep Fried.
No.
I mean, look.
No.
I get it to a point, right? Sometimes you just see someone, you're like, I wonder what they taste like.
The fuck? Saber. No. Saber. Don't eat the tiger.
You ready to read the line?
Yes.
Yeah, right? See, realism knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's totally a thing people go through.
Highly valued since ancient times, tiger meat is said to be highly valued since ancient times. Tiger meat is said to be to horse meat what sakura is to bamboo. I wonder what it tastes like. Butter? No, eat God! Don't eat anyone! There's an entranced Saver standing in the middle of the yard. Seems to have a convenient filter in her ears for my voice.
おーい、帰ってこい。王様、陛下。
Shiro's voice.
Earth to King! Come back! Your Majesty!
Oh my god. I just love the amount of expression Shiro gets in this.
たとえ庭が無理でもまだ希望を捨てるには至りません。なんといっても風紀市は自然の宝庫です。
Even if a garden is impossible, I will not give up just yet. After all, Yuki City is a natural treasure trove.
山の幸、
Even if it's impossible, she'll
海
keep
の幸に
chasing that
恵まれ
dream.
た神に祝福されし肥沃な土地なのですから。はあ、夢が広がります。
Mountain vegetables, forests, an abundance of seafood. A fertile land truly best blessed by God. Ah, the dream continues.
その前によだれ拭こう。セイバー。
Saber,
Before
no!
that, wipe the drool off your face, Saber.
Saber, don't eat the tiger. Stop.
So
I
she's
would
a hero
almost-
of a demonic book and not a
I
holy
would-
book.
I would get it like full going on what chat thinks about eating tiger, but I'm scared to see the result. Don't eat tiger. That is bad. With the demonic book clutched tightly to her chest, Saber looks up to the clear autumn sky and sees the faraway food kingdom. There is. I don't know how to activate it just yet, though. Oh, there's another Saber.
Option for another Saber.
What's on the streets? That's the only option.
And Saber.
Saber. More food.
おーい、セイバー。あれ、いないのかな。
Haha, just kidding. It's a Sakura scene or writer scene.
Hey, Saber. Oh, she's not here.
Wait, today's meal. Oh, I'm so excited for today's meal. The animation looks so cute. Saber's just still in the yard. Strange. I followed her all the way here from the living room. She should be here.
Hmm?
As I hold my chin to think, I hear a voice coming from inside. Wait, what's going on with the text? Giggling can be heard from the other side of the screen
な
door.
んだいるじゃないか。開けるぞセイバー。ダメなら断ってくれ。
That giggle.
Hey, so you are there. I'm coming in, Saber. Say something if you don't want me to.
It's her line. Saber.
That is absolutely adorable.
Fuck.
She got the
She
arms
has her
wrapped
line.
around her arm and she's just holding it loosely. Letting it hug her arm.
It's so cute.
Absolutely fucking adorable.
Having won her, I slid the door open, as I thought she was there all along. She's standing up straight, yet wearing an expression several times more gentle than normal, while holding the plushie I bought for her a while back. It seems like Saber didn't notice me entering. She's still smiling at the
セイ
plushie.
バ
Saber.
Since it seemed like she
The
hadn't
bit of
noticed me.
animation.
Oh, there's so much animation. I call out to her the second time. Then, an expression of pure shock appeared on her face, and she began to panic. For reasons unknown to me, Saber hurriedly searches around her. She then stuffs the plushie into the futon beside her, and taking a deep breath, finally faces towards me. Oh, this is... Oh, Saber, it's okay. Oh, she was so happy when Fujine gave it to her. By now, she's returned to the regular Saber.
はい何かご用ですかシロ
I need to get more plushies. Yes, do you need something, Shiro?
ああ、いや、うん。あ、それよりもセイバー、一体何をしてたんだ
No, yeah, about that. What were you doing just now?
いえ特に何も
Nothing in particular. She answers right away. No, it really didn't look like nothing. And on top of that, didn't she just hide the
い
plushie?
や、でも、
But
でも何ですかシロ何か見ていたとでも言うのですか
But what, Shiro? Are you saying you saw something? Her restless eyes are asking, You didn't see anything strange just now, did you?
うん
Oh, I see. Yo plushies. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow. That's some dedication. Alright then. If that's the case, I'm going to tease her just a little bit. Huh? Wait, what was that?
1,000. Oh wait, I don't know how that translates.
Also, anime sword store?
Okay. 1K reals is roughly 190 US dollars.
Oh, wow. Yeah, it seems to be about as much as the swords are. I really want to get a Caliburn at some point. I just really like that sword's design.
Credit.
Ha.
ああ、見てないぞ。セイバーがそのぬいぐるみを抱えてニヤニヤしてたところとか、自分で動かしてたところとか、小さな子供を相手にしてるような口調だったところなんて。
Nope. Didn't see anything. Like Saber smiling at the plushie, making it dance around, talking to it as if it was a little kid or anything like that.
Definitely want Emiya's swords as well. What?
大丈夫。それにあのぬいぐるみをセイバーが布団の中に持ち込んで一緒に寝てるなんてことはみんなには黙っておくから。
Yeah, it's okay. I won't tell everyone about Saber sleeping with the plushie either.
Oh, the sword set probably has spoilers.
Yeah, probably.
Of course. I've never seen her doing that, but it seems like it hits the mark. Shiro. She's doing that! It's the pose! She's doing the pose. Oh yeah. Yeah, current spoilers. Oh. Did I push it a bit too much? I'll go on just a bit further.
いや、人形やぬいぐるみに話しかけたりするのは変じゃない。優しさの証明だ。同心を理解してやれるってことでもあるし。
Oh, no. There's nothing strange about talking to dolls or plushies. It's proof of one's kind nature. It shows you're in touch with your inner child, too.
Yep, that's the best place for them.
いい大人が人形をコレクションしたり、人間みたいにお世話したりするのだって、むしろ高尚な趣味なんじゃないか？あれ？
He's ready for Shiro to die.
Collecting dolls and taking care of them like they're alive could even be considered a high-class hobby.
The wind.
What?
Yeah, Shiro's gonna die. I guess we're exiting early then.
Oh. Was that intentional?
Yes, it was. I want to see her smile. For some unknown reason, wind started to blow from within the room. Oh god, it's happening.
シロ。
Is that so, Shiro? There's a faint smile on Saber's face. The wind seems to be coming from the direction where Saber is standing.
セイバー？
Saber? Well, she is the Knight of the Wind.
It's just after 9 p.m. and dinner is already over. I'm missing my right arm and left leg, but whatever.
No, it's simple. We dealt with Saber with dinner. Dinner calmed her down.
Is it time to die or do we have one more?
We have 2 more, right?
Yeah, 2 more. Alright.
Yeah. To streets! New temple.
New temple.
All right.
Ryder. Let's see why
Himuro
Ryder's
and
in
Ryder.
the woods. Why is she in the woods?
For Himuro.
For Himoto.
Can't believe you just abandoned.
Oh god, I
Himuro
just
Kami like
realized.
that.
I just realized. I gotta get my bunk ready. Turning my back towards the temple. Alright, all I'm gonna say is it's pretty obvious that Raider is Nopsy's favorite. At least in that way.
I mean, Ryder here. Talk about someone who would agree with me that sometimes you just see people and you're like, I gotta know how they taste.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Best Nick. What was the comment specifically from Ryder at the end of Heaven's
The what?
Feel?
Which comment?
Where she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely not eating people again." I know you told me
Oh
about it.
yeah,
and
that was
yeah.
it was Reen was saying, you're not going out and eating people, right? You're not going out and attacking people, right? For mana. And Ryder said, don't worry, I'm definitely not doing anything that Sakura is going to find out about.
That Sakura's gonna find out about. Yeah, I would remember that. Turning me back towards the temple, I head for the forest in the back. The back road leading to the temple is one of my favorite walking routes. Oh god, the sad.
Just got hit by the feels again. Yeah.
Avoiding the path that goes through the vast cemetery, I stroll around the periphery. Suddenly,
そこにいるのは本当にシロですか？
is that really you, Shiro? A familiar voice stops
あれ
me.
ライダーどうして
Yep. There's no details on how she did the dream thing, if that's a thing.
She just does it, I think.
Ryder? Why are you here?
気になることがあって調べに来たのですが。
Oh, she's ready for combat.
Oh my god. Ryder. Yeah, something is happening. Ryder needs a book. Yeah, she's ready to kill someone. Something was bothering me, and I came to investigate. Are you getting a flag here? Ryder comes out of the bushes. Seeing the old black clothes, my body stiffens before I realize it. Old experience, I guess. Made me a bit nervous by reflex.
シロ、あなたはなぜこの場所に？
Shiro, why are you in this place?
いや単なる散歩なんだけど竜道寺には一星がいるしここは昔から使ってるし
Huh? Oh, just taking a walk. You know, Issei at the Ryodo Temple? We use it all the time.
それよりライダー気になることって
But never mind that. What was it that's bothering you?
Metal Gear. Ryder does not answer. Though a thought Did a thought cross her mind? Her pointed gaze from beyond the mask is still aimed at me. Not quite murderous, but the coldness in her eyes is almost hostile.
Still such an upbeat track.
I know, right? It might as well be a snake staring at me. Though I'm sure she's not using her mystic eyes. I'm already starting to feel paralyzed.
いえ、私の勘違いでしょう。ここがシローの散歩道なら、気配も残っているでしょうし。
No, I must have been wrong. Since you have walked around here a lot, traces of your presence are probably lingering about.
ライダー
Later?
失礼しました、シロー。
I apologize, Shiro.
今のは忘れてくださると助かります。
I would be grateful if you could forget what I've just said. The tension starts to fade. To amend her hostility from a moment ago, Ryder smiles gently. Does she know?
忘れろって言うなら聞かないけど。
Does she know about Angra?
If you say so, I won't ask.
Ryder knows about Angra. I don't know. Snake powers. Uh-huh. Yeah, Archer. Oh, maybe she sends Archer. Ryder sends Atcha in the woods. Yeah, that would make sense.
じゃあ、ライダーがここにいたこと
Oh,
も聞
yeah,
か
that
ない
would be a
方がいい
whole
のかな。
thing. Oh, yeah, that would be awkward. Sakura and Shiro getting close together, and then, like, oh, yeah, by the way, I'm possessed by the thing that gave you a lot of trouble. You know,
Ooh,
through most
yeah,
of your life.
yeah. Yeah.
Should I perhaps not ask why you're here either?
いえ、そちらは問題ありません。
Oh, this is the way to the cavern, isn't it?
Oh, yes, it is.
Like, it's
Oh, okay.
around the woods in the back.
Yes. Okay. Alright, it's all stating to me. No, that is not a problem.
私がここに訪れたのは、地脈の乱れを感知した
Oh,
から
are we
です。
getting into the plot here?
この地はキャスターの領域ですので、様々な魔術
Oh
が
yeah,
加
this
え
CG
られ
is
ていま
very
すが、
pretty.
このねじれは彼女の魔術によるものではない。
The reason for my visit is that I felt a disturbance in the ley line. Being Caster's domain, a variety of magical traces are here. But this new twist is not one of her doing.
他のマスターやサーバントの干渉も疑ったのですが、どうや
Yep,
らそれも
it's
これで
Shiro. I suspected the influence of another master or servant at first. But that appears to not be the case either.
他のサーバントまさか三門のアサシンとやり合ったのか
Just a minute! The temple!
Another servant. You didn't just have a fight with Assassin at the gate, did you?
Yes! No, I remember. We first met her at the temple. I forgot because I just caught a fleeting glimpse of her. Ah. We have to meet her at the temple. Yes, okay.
Oh, Oedipal, like Oedipus. The Greek figure that ended up trying to avoid a prophecy wherein he would kill his dad and fuck his mom. but accidentally ended up doing that prophecy by trying to avoid it. And
Freud.
then Sigmund Freud came along and was like, ah, yes, that's something baked into every man's psyche. And everyone just kind of went along with it because he had some other good ideas that weren't that.
Right. I saw my psychology teacher in high school Excalibur faced when bringing up Freud.
いえ、三問でしたら普通に挨拶をして
Yeah, no, that's taught in every psychology class.
Okay. Yes, no. I said that out loud because that was the sentence my brain came up with, but I was instantly like, well, that's a definite oversimplification, and yeah, not everyone went along with it. Everyone, throughout history, realized that Freud had some bad ideas with the good ones.
What's up? It's catching you when you censored it.
Yeah.
Holy the caps.
Added the phrase "fuck your mom" to permitted by Automod. Perfect. But anyway, AJ.
Yes, huh? No, I passed through the gate with nothing but a normal greeting.
挨拶ってこんにちは
Assassin would be too scared to try anything with Rita.
You mean a hello kind of greeting?
Ryder nods. Some gatekeeper he is. Like, come on. Assassin's self-confidence is only matched by his ability to detect malicious intent.
すみません
I've taken a few psych classes. There's a lot of interesting ideas. Pardon me.
この姿はシローにプレッシャーを与えているようですね
It seems this outfit is putting undue pressure on you, Shiro.
こちらの方は集中できるのですがシローが気になるというのでしたら普段着に戻りましょうか
It does let me concentrate, but since it bothers you, I should perhaps revert back to my ordinary clothing.
ああいやそれには及ばない
No, it's fine.
それより侵略の乱れってどんな乱れを指したんだ
I'm gonna bonk Rita. Bonk.
That aside, when you mentioned a disturbance in the ley line, what kind of disturbance?
シローは感じませんか
Can you not feel it? Now that she asks, I concentrate on my senses, and the music stopped. Oh, saturation. While I cannot perceive the flow of magical energy, I can tell if there are other abnormalities or torn seams in the world around me. This is plot here. Not using not technique, but intuition. Not theory, but instinct. I probe around the entire structure of the mountain.
まずお山全体に濃い霊気を感じる浮遊気の霊脈だからこれは当然としてそれに重なるように違う動脈が走っている巧妙に偽装してるけどこれがキャスターの結界か
Well, I think we finally know what to do, Realism, because in one of the endings she said we need to meet where we first met, and we saw her at the temple.
First of all, I feel a deep aura around the mountain. Being Fuyuki's lifeline, it's natural. Overlapping each other, all sorts of arteries run on top of that. It's cleverly disguised, but I guess that's Castor's barrier.
The
あと
love of
は
magic and fate.
も
This
う
is
異
definitely
常
the
らし
best
きものは
magic
感じな
system
い
in anything.
Other than that, can't really feel anything unusual.
Oh. What's the evil laugh for, huh? I raised my hand, covering her face as if in deep thought. Raider seems to be irritated.
そうですか。
Is that so?
シローに感じ取れないというのなら、おかしいのはこの山ではなく、私自身ということになる。
If you cannot feel it, then something is not wrong with this mountain, but my own self.
異質なのは私の方で。思
Yeah,
ってい
this
るよ
is
り
a
こちら側
funny
に近
song.
づい
It's
てい
all
るのでしょう。
good. Absolutely no one is gonna die today. Assuming the odd one is me. But it's probably closer to this side than I thought. Huh, side, huh? This is it, actually. Ah, gotcha.
Oh, this side.
Oh, abridged, okay. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Those words can mean nothing but
wow.
an ill omen. Yeah, I've heard a lot about it.
My brain just rebooted.
Huh?
My brain just rebooted.
Oh, it's the YouTube premiere. Oh.
I need to go in and catch up on it. I think I'm a couple episodes behind.
Oh, it's on Twitch, okay. It's so cool. I'm really excited because I hear Archer like has like that's the best English Archer voice. At least in your opinion.
Yes, that I've heard.
I have not heard any of the other
Yeah.
English Archers, so I can't judge yet. I mean, I've heard Dean.
You've heard Liam O'Brien.
I've heard that's the better.
Who's in like?
Listen to him.
Who's in number 2 as far as I'm concerned?
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, we'll definitely
Okay.
find a time then. Hell yeah. Oh, finally.
Yeah.
Probably let Aaron headbutt his feet up as well.
A lot. You still can't go to the channel though.
Damn it. Type Moon Kotomine Aristoteles.
A lot of, yes, not
Okay, no Aaron yet.
yeah, still probably better than most of it. But yes.
Oh my god, yeah, that would be... We'll definitely talk about that. Oh, Aaron's probably got like... I actually don't know how many videos Aaron has out. I imagine probably a lot.
An awful lot.
Yeah, I'm excited. I always love a good abridged series.
93 videos.
Wait, we have more videos than Aaron had, but how? I was like, 93 is a
They're
lot.
all
That's a lot
highly
for one
edited short
channel.
meme videos.
Oh yeah, I know
Meme
how.
videos, music videos. But yeah, anyway.
I'm just like, 93, that's a lot. That would take forever for some. Oh wait. But yes. But clenching her teeth, Raidu shakes her head in denial and turns to me again.
お気になさらずに、シロには関わりのないことです。
Hey, you guys say that to me a lot. Don't worry about it. It has nothing to do with you, Shiro. Alright, so Ryder mentioned something about a sign. So it seems like Shiro and all the servants here are from a different universe, maybe? Shiro's part of a different side.
私はもともと
The theories are
大地に
brewing.
関わる神聖ですので、地脈の乱れには敏感なのです。今回はそれが行き過ぎて、
Yeah, so this
細かな違
sign.
和感に過剰反応をしてしまったのでしょう。
I'm a divine creature with strong connections to the earth. To start with, it is no wonder I'd be sensitive to the disturbances in the ley line. It was a bit much this time, and the uncomfortable feeling made me overreact, that is all.
ええ、冷静になればどうということのない違和感でした。肩に降りたかほどの小さな取るに足りない不快感です。仮にこれが後に障害になったとしても、一息で吹き飛ばせる。
Yes, thinking it over, it is just a feeling of discomfort that I could not really place. Like a mosquito descending on your bare shoulder, minor and vaguely uncomfortable. You can blow it off in one breath, but it still annoys you for some time after. Ryder is unusually talkative. As if she's persuading herself, trying to brush off whatever's worrying her.
でもどんなに些細なものでも違和感はあるんだろう。それが聖杯戦争を再開させたやつじゃないのか。
But no matter how trivial it is, it still bothers you. This isn't related to how this Holy Grail War got restarted, is it?
ご心配なく。これは私の問題です。シロやサクラには害を及ぼしません。
Alright, I got a bit of a theory. This one is kind of out of nowhere, just the ending. Interesting. HA was actually the worst ending, in which almost everyone died.
And I assume that's just been cooking in your head. Well, you know, what inspired it?
I was just cooking in my head while thinking of everything going on here. Oh god, is it right?
I can neither affirm nor deny that.
Oh god, is it right? When you say stuff like that, it makes me think it's right.
Nor deny that.
Oh, yeah, that's basically been cooking since the start. In fact, it might already be on there.
いえ、もしそうなったとしたら、同じものとして、私は今度こそ。
No. If it does come to that, as before, this time for sure I must protect the two of you. We'll save for that. We have to. Ryder murmurs, failures of the past still in
Ryder?
mind.
なんだよ。さっきから変だぞ。
I mean, she died in like every other timeline, which
Yeah,
kills me.
It's literally on there. Literally, HA is actually the worst time one.
No.
Ryder? What the heck is wrong with you? You're acting strange.
Oh, oh, it's literally up there. Wow. I forget my own theories sometimes.
悩み事はまあ人それぞれあるだろうから無理に明かせとは言えないけど
Yeah, it's true.
何か
guys.
相談に乗れることがあるならできる限り力になりたい。
You know, I'm sure there's plenty of fan fictions about that, and like, out of the probably 1,000 or so, maybe one of them is good.
That does process.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
I can't see me just not Sakura.
Yeah, that's my
Oh.
that's roughly also my headcanon too, is that it's just things end up resolving themselves via the cavern collapsing in on itself.
Oh, Raider. God damn it, now I'm sad. Yeah, Kudos, actually.
Oh, that would be an Urobuchi end.
I've only experienced one Urobuchi work, but that feels very Urobuchi. I thought that was just that
Whatever's
director, not
bothering
Urobuchi.
Well, to each his own. I won't ask you about it. If there's anything at all you want to talk about, I'll do my best to help.
I thought you were talking. No. I thought you were talking about Urobuchi.
Oh, no!
I was like, no.
Ah, いえ、今のは私の勝手な思い込みで、シロウやサクラには関係がないというか、私があなたたちに自分を投影しているだけというか。
No. That was just thinking out loud. It's not like it has anything to do with Sakura or you. I'm just projecting myself onto you two. Shiro honestly gets projected onto more than he projects onto people. In haste, she starts mingling words. I feel bad for her, but Ryder's kind of charming this way. She always feels so much older than me, and yet, somehow, she looks like a girl around my age right now.
とにかくですね、サクラの護衛はお任せください、シロ。
Anyway, please give Sakura's safety to me. Shiro.
よろしく、ライダー。
Yeah. Thanks, Ryder.
Probably sensing my absolute faith, she finally managed to smile. Ryder smile? Ryder smile. If anything were to happen, Sakura would be safe with Ryder around.
ありがとうございます。
There it is. Thank you.
それと、本来口にすべきことではないのですが、私の護衛対象はサクラだけではありません。シロウも私の守護対象です。
Also, while I should not be saying this, Sakura is not the only person I guard. Even you, Shiro, are under my protection. best Nick. She is best Nick. I love her.
なんでさ
The setup here. Oh. Why is that?
Even the writer is Sakura's servant. Oh?
まあいいでしょう。さくらを守るということは、
Okay.
シロを守ることにもつながる
What?
ということです。
I was
What
just expecting a payoff on that, on like her making a joke about protecting a meal or something.
Of course. I expected it because I could tell you kind of expected it. With that, the payoff. Well, it does not matter. Protecting Sakura includes protecting you. That's how it is. Ryder turns away pouting. Funny, did I say something wrong? There she is.
さて、私の方はこれくらいで切り上げることにします。シロ、あなたは
Yep. To save one person. And that includes saving the people that she relies on. Well then, with that, I'm done here. What about you, Shira?
もう少し寺を散歩していくよ
I'll walk around the temple for a little bit longer.
ライダーもお参りする
A
か
little longer.
Oh yeah,
Ah.
that is a thing again.
You go for a prayer?
私がさく
Yeah,
らの
this
安
is the
全を祈願
largest
して
Shiro
も
protection squad.
こちらの連
By
絡を
far.
機嫌を害しませんか
Yeah, everyone's in it. Wouldn't the spirits here be offended if I prayed for Sakura's safety?
いいんじゃないのかどうせなら正しいお参りの礼儀作法も教えるよ
Why would they? Might as well teach you the proper etiquette for a temple visit, too.
であれば助かります。では、改めて境内を見て回らせていただきましょう。
Even Shinji joined the squad somehow. That would be helpful. Then, I'm gratefully looking forward to a formal tour of the temple. Oh.
Oh,
Nothing new here.
wow. Well, let's skip tonight and then probably sleep.
Yeah. Hey, we got some plot, and I know what to do. Hold on. So, night.
And the question is, do we want to go a little long and try to at least finish up this cycle?
Oh yeah, there's a next day
Yeah,
button.
there's a next day
Hmm.
button. But there's always the chance that there's going to be something new to do at night.
Let's see what's going on.
And it's
So
easy
this
enough
is the
to get
outskirts.
past otherwise.
And
Station front
there's something I want
or
to check.
outskirts.
We ought to finally arrive at the night where she was first noticed. We first noticed her in the temple, remember?
Hmm.
She just appeared for a
Interesting.
brief second. She was at the temple. Off to the outskirts.
Yep. Oh, 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 right! I
Oh.
forgot. I
What?
forgot that it takes you.
Oh, let's do this before you forget
it
it.
eats up.
Yeah, eat some part of the day. Aw.
Shit. I forgot it eats up time to just come here. But yes, let's do Sella because I have
Well, it says on the day she was noticed, so.
You're still doing phrasing?
Got to bonk.
Huzzah. Well, while we're here, yeah, let's...
Mood antimatter. Let's go check out the lobby first. Like,
take this fucking...
I think half of my quotes are
note
things
down now.
that I've just said that I didn't think about because I don't really think like that. At this time of day, Liz and Stella should both be there. This feels like the horny vampire sickness again. Oh no, Streamlabs is gonna get banned now.
Rip. But yeah.
リーゼリット、ワインセラーの整理はどうしたのです？
Lazerit, you have not finished putting the wine cellar in order.
あそこは10年前から使われていない場所。何か不具合が起きてからでは遅いのですよ。壁の修繕など後にして早急に調査に行くべきでしょう。
Oh, what was the context on that? What? Wine cellar.
I think that was the ill star.
Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah, oh yeah. The ill star. Hey, we're at the ill star's house right now.
Her villa.
Puns are good.
But yeah.
Having lain unused for 10 years, it was... If something were to happen there now, it would be too late to address the problem, would it not? You may leave mending the walls for another day, but begin your survey of the cellar at once.
優先順度はこっちのが先。ワインセラーは誰も使わないから、崩れてもイリアは困らないし。
Work here is first. No one uses wine cellar, so Ilya is not troubled even if collapses.
Sands and papyrus.
まさかお嬢様がそうおっしゃったのですか？地下はそのままにしておいてよいと。
It couldn't be that my lady said as much herself. That it is permissible to leave the basement in that state.
別に。
She's so
見え
bothered.
ないところより見えるところをきれいにしてるだけ。壁のひび割れとか見つけるとイリア悲しそうにするから。
Not really. Before where nobody goes, I clean where everyone sees. Because Ilya would be sad if she finds a crack in the wall.
そんなことは当然です。壁のひび割れはもとより、このような古城に投留することからして不幸なのですから。
I think that should go without saying. Finding cracks in the walls of an old castle where no one is staying is a fairly clear omen of misfortune ahead.
なぜお嬢様がこのような偏僻な森に今日構えなければならないのか。それというのもあなたによるところが大きいのです、エミヤシロ。
Dear me, whatever possessed my lady to want to take up residence in such a remote forest is entirely beyond me. But as remote as it is, I see that it has not stopped you from showing up here all the same, Emiya Shiro. I know, right? Stella's great.
Me?
She suddenly called my name. Or perhaps I should say she finally realized that I was here.
白
Thank you, Antimatter.
本当だ
Interesting.
Shiro. Ah, it is.
こんにちは白グーテンターク
Hello, Shiro. Guten Tag.
Thank you. I try my best.
こんにちはリズ。グーテンタック。
Hello, Liz. Guten Tag.
The two of us exchange these idiotic greetings. This is a secret greeting between Liz and me. Oh, one that Sella doesn't quite care. Oh my god. Okay, this is great.
Oh my god, it's like the fucking... Oh, what's that fucking meme template called? With the, like, jealous girlfriend and the, like, guy clearly checking out some other girl, except the jealous girlfriend is Sella, and Liz is clearly looking at Shiro.
Oh, that's... That look. That fucking look. I gotta grab that. This one. One that Sella doesn't quite care for, it seems.
彼女の名前はリーゼリットです、エミヤ様。節操なく略称を使わないでください。
Her name is Lazeret Emiya-sama. Please do not abbreviate it in such a distasteful fashion.
お嬢様や私たちの名は特別なものです。あなたのような平民に愛称で呼ばれても不愉快なだけで。
Both my lady and we possess special names. It is unpleasant to have a commoner like yourself address us in such a familiar way.
白気にしないでいいセラは仲間外れにされて寂しいだけあと
So,
自分は愛称をつけられないからひがんでる
Shiro, don't mind. Sella just feels left out. And jealous because nobody gives her a nickname.
she's so jealous.
黙りなさいリーゼリット。
Be
エミヤ
quiet,
様
Lazeret.
今のはリーゼリットのざれ言です。あまり真剣に受け取らぬように。
Be quiet, Lazeret. Emiya-sama. What Lazeret just said now was nothing but pure nonsense. Please do not mistake it for the truth.
そうなの？じゃあセラさんって呼んだ方がいいのかな。そっちの方が相性らしいし。
Is that so? I guess I should call you Sella-san then. That way it sounds more like a nickname too.
お黙りくださいエミヤ様。
Please do be quiet, Emiya-sama.
セラさんなどとそのように気安く呼ばれる関係ではございません。
Oh, the stutter! Our relationship is not so friendly that I would permit you to trust me with a name like Sella-san. I've made her angry. Well, it is true that it's easier for me to just call her Sella.
カホン失礼いたしましたエミヤ様。何分立て込んでいたもので満足にお出迎えもできませんで。
Please excuse me, Emiya-sama. We've been much too busy with our tasks to come receive you properly when you
そ
arrived.
れでどういったご用向きでしょうか。
Might I ask what business you have coming here?
お嬢様とお会いする約束はなかったはずですが。
I do not believe you have made any arrangements to meet with my lady today.
いや、約束はしてないんだ。なんとなく足が向いたんで、こっちの様子を見に来ただけでさ。
No, we haven't arranged anything. I just happened to find myself in the area and thought I'd drop by.
そっか。
That is kind of actually what
お
happened
ま
to
わり
us.
さん。イリアが星か確かめに来た？
I see.
Alright, incrementing that counter in the background.
Yeah.
3 more. I see. Shiro, policeman, came to make sure Ilya's safe?
うん、まあそんなところだけど。ここには
Bazaka.
バーサーカーがいるだろ？
Well, I guess you could say that. But Berserker's here too, right?
Oh, they can have another fancy lunch? Or dinner?
街の何倍も安全だって分かってるからな。パトロールっていうよりはやっぱり遊び気分かな。
Wait, are you just gonna see Berserker?
The town feels a lot safer recently. Rather than a patrol, it's more like I felt like coming over, just for fun.
そう見なさいリーゼリット。人間なんてこの程度のものなのです。同じものしか愛せない生き物がお嬢様の心配などするものですか？
Just an exception. Well, luckily, Srit. Such a creature as man. What reason could a being which cares only for its fellow humans, objects, have for concerning itself with my lady?
シロは照れてるだけだと思うけど、セラは人間を嫌いすぎ。
Nah. Shiro just feels shy, probably. Sela hates humans too much.
Now I'm just picturing Deep Fried Miracon, just picturing her solving Ongra's puzzle.
それが私の役割です。お嬢様をお守りするのは私たちの役
Probably
割でしょう。
accidentally breaking it a few
私
times.
はお嬢様の誇りを、あなたはお体を守る
Greek
ためにいるので
heroes
す。
are adept at solving puzzles by destroying them.
Just punches it, yeah. Just punches it so hard it solves itself.
I
Such
have
is
to
my... Huh?
Make sure that I
What?
know what I'm talking about.
Such is my
Okay,
role.
yes.
Huh?
The Gordian knot. Anyway, HA.
Yeah, ha. Such is my role. Are we not charged with my lady's protection? I exist to protect her pride and honor, and you to protect her body from harm.
それが何ですか？人間に気を許すばかりか。よりにもよってエミやキリツグの息子と親しげに挨拶を交わすなど、あなたとてかの罪人をあれほど嫌っていたではないですか。
So what, might I ask, is this? You have let your guard down in the presence of not just any human, but the son of Emiya Kiritsugu, with whom you exchanged such overly familiar greetings. Did you not bear that petty criminal as much as I... Did you not bear that petty criminal as much hatred as I?
うん。私、キリツグは嫌い。シロには悪いけど、
Oh,
キリツグはひどい人間。
I remember Yulia.
Yeah. I hate Kiritsugu. No fair to Shiro. Kiritsugu was a bad human.
Oh, leaving Ilya. There's no hatred to be felt in those awkward words. Yep, there it is. Liz's sole reason for hating Kiritsugu was that he made Ilya cry. I can't really disagree with her there. I feel the same way about him after all.
いいんだリズ。イリアたちが親父を許せないのは当然のことで、息子の俺が責められるのも当然だ。
That's okay, Liz. It's only natural that you guys can't forgive my old man for what he did, or that you'd condemn me as his son.
見た目ほど鮮慮ではないようですね。物分かりはよろし
It's
くて
only
いらっしゃる。
natural. I'm not gonna cry. We almost did it through the stream. It seems you're not as thoughtless as your appearance would suggest. You are quite perceptive.
俺は親父の息子だから、親父の残した責任はちゃんと引き継ぎたい
Laser
んだ。
just fading into the back.
Yeah, well, I am my father's son after all. And I intend to take care of the responsibilities he left me with.
そんなわけで、セラが俺を嫌いなのも引き受ける。
So, I'll accept that you hate me, Sela.
けど、それと関係なしに人間全部が嫌いっていうのなら。
But to take that as far as hating all humans by association is...
Yeah, I did cry at that.
人間すべてが嫌いならどうするというのです？私を許せませんか？
And what if I do indeed hate all humans? Do you find such a thing unpardonable?
いや、できれば考え直していってほしいなと。そういうのはセラらしくないし。
No. I'd be happy if you'd reconsider, though. It's not really like you, is what I thought.
心にもないこと。それのどこが私らしくないというのです。
How insincere. In what manner is holding such a belief not like me?
らしくないだろう。リンゴが嫌いだから果物は全部嫌いって言ってるようなもんだ。そんなの大雑把すぎる。
It just isn't. It'd be like saying that since you don't like apples, you hate all fruit. It's just way too prejudiced.
大雑把でしょうか？
Prejudiced, you say?
うん。セラ大雑把。
Yup. Sela. Prejudiced.
The two of us nod in unison.
そうですね。確かに私の美学に反します。
I suppose, as you can say, I should be more true to my own sense of aesthetics.
これからはもっときめ細かく正当な理由を持って嫌うことにし
Oh,
ましょ
is
う。
this gonna be... Is
What
this
is
gonna
this
be...
end?
Oh, brilliant! Brilliant! I was gonna make it if you didn't. Thank you,
Yes.
Antimatter. That is fucking
Thank
amazing.
you so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll show this at the end of the stream.
Ah. Oh, but
This
yeah.
yeah. Oh god. Oh, where did I leave off? I shall endeavor to aesthetics, yeah. I shall endeavor to be more exacting in my hatred, and to justify my reasons for hating that which I hate.
それでは失礼しますエミヤ様。私どもは仕事が残っておりますので。
Then please excuse us, Emiya-sama. The two of us have our tasks to attend to.
の仕事これで終わり。セラ嘘ついてる。ちゃんとシロにお茶出してあげないと。
Today's work all done. Sella lying. We better get tea ready for Shiro properly.
I guess the longest jokes are a reason to hate humans.
何を聞いていたのですか、あなたは。
Have you not Have you not heard a word that I've said to you?
ワインセラーの整理をしなさいとあれほど言ったでしょうに、もう忘れたのですか。
I told you not 5 minutes before to finish seeing to the wine cellar. Have you forgotten already?
セラ、それ公私混同。そんなに整理したいのなら自分でやればいい。
Sella, emotions getting in way of duties. If you want to organize so much, do it yourself.
私にできることならやっています。力仕事はあなたの分担でしょう。ワインタルの整理など私の細腕ではできません。
I have done and will do as much as I can. Tasks requiring brute force fall under your jurisdiction. Slender arms like mine are ill-suited to reorganizing the wine barrels.
嘘2回目。セラが地下に行きたがらないのはワインセラーに行きたくないから。
Saul is scared of the basement.
Lie number 2. Sella scared of basement. Just doesn't want to go in wine cellar.
Oh, that's amazing.
セラ、本当は。
I love
Sella's
the scene.
really.
待ちなさいリーゼリット。お客様の前です。バカなことを口にしな。
What? Wait a minute, Lacert. You are in the presence of a guest. Cease your idiotic ramblings. This very
聞いてシロ。セラね、いつも威張ってるのにお化けが怖。
Guess what, Shiro? Sella, so proud, but really super scared of ghosts.
違います違います。そのようなことはありません。
Absolutely not. Such a thing as fabrication. Vega.
忘れなさいエミヤシロ。今のたわごとを忘れなさい。
Forget this, Emiya Shiro. Purge this nonsense that you've just heard from your mind immediately. Throughout all this mayhem, Sella never laid a hand on either of us. Her professionalism is to be admired. This is really something. Definitely the kind of thing that would earn you a few sharp raps on the head from Tosaka if she were here.
リーゼリット、あなたもきちんと釈明なさい。今のは根拠のないただの妄想に過ぎないということを。
Beyond that, isn't it literally canon that the whole forest around them is filled with ghosts?
I think it is,
Or
actually.
am I thinking of...
No, that was the temple.
Yeah.
Assassin was just calmly like, there's ghosts here, by the way. Lacert, I demand an explanation from you as well. Refute these baseless and delusional ramblings at once.
そしてすぐにワインセラーに行くのです。
And then remove yourself to the wine cellar post haste.
いいよ。一緒に行ってあげる。セラ、それなら怖くないでしょ？
Fine. I'll go with you. So not scared, right, Sella?
ですから、元より怖くなどないのです。
As I said in the first place, I'm not scared.
結構、もうあなたになど頼みません。 ワインセラーの整理ぐらい
Maybe that was a bad
私一人でやってみせますとも。
As I said in the first place, I am not scared. Enough. I cannot depend on the likes of you any longer. I shall sort out the wine cellar by myself. See if I don't.
大丈夫。怖くない怖くない。私は地上で数少ない完成された自然のホムンクルスなのです。亡霊など怖いものですか。
It's alright. I'm not scared. I'm not. For how could one of the world's only completely natural homunculi ever be scared of ghosts? Stella's face is showing more emotion than I've ever seen from her before. The way she's trying to psych herself up for the task is almost enough to invite sympathy.
ああ、何？お化けが出るのか、ここ。
Is that where the
Spooky.
ghosts come out?
Spooky song.
そうなの。ちょっと前から森の方でたまにお化けが出るようになって、その後イリアが夜遊んでたら地下で悪魔みたいなお化けを見たって。
That's so. In Forest recently, ghosts began appearing from time to time. After that, when Elia was playing at night, saw a demon ghost or something in basement.
そのようなことはありません。仮にもここはアインツベルンの城。精霊ならいざ知らず、幽霊のような下級霊が立ち入るはずがないのです。
No such thing could have happened. Even if said in jest, this is Castle Einsburn. I cannot speak for the spirits of its masters now departed. But surely no lowly ghost would be able to gain entrance.
それをこれから私が証明してみせましょう。
And I shall prove it to you if that is so.
おお、セラ、偉い偉い。
Oh, Sella. Good job, good job.
偉くもなんともありません。ただワインセラーの様子を見てくるだけなのですからね。
Praise is completely unnecessary. I am simply going to check the condition of the wine cellar. I guess the wine cellar is in the basement. The basement of a castle. It sure sounds pretty scary. It's pretty brave of Stella to say she'll go check it out by herself. But still...
何ですかエミヤ様。何か一言ありそうなお顔ですが。
What is it, Emiya-sama? You seem to have something to say.
いや、お化けがいるかどうか見に行くんなら、今言っても意味ないんじゃないかって。
Well, if you say you're going there to prove that there aren't any ghosts, wouldn't doing it right now be pretty meaningless?
イリアは夜見たんだろ？ほんなら深夜に行かないとお化けは出てこないんじゃないか？
Elia saw it at night, didn't she? So wouldn't that mean that the ghost would only appear late at night?
悪魔ですかあなたは。そのような恐ろしいことを私にしろと。そんなことをしてお化けと鉢合わせたらどうしろというのです。
You demon! How could you suggest that I do such a dreadful thing? What would you have me do if I ran into a ghost down there?
やっぱり
Kill it?
お化け怖いの？
Laser.
Like I thought. Afraid of ghosts?
I mean, there's one ghost I'm afraid of. Wait, wrong Kide. Scylla stops in her tracks. Where is Ghost Kide?
Two
I can't
ghosts
find
損
him.
ないましたよエミヤシロ。
I can't find him. He's vanished like a ghost.
Kire Ghost Domine and the Spectre of Capitalism.
Oh, there he is. gonna be hanging out right behind the specter of captives. Oh yeah, I remember that game. Ooh, I have sorely misjudged you, Emiya Shiro.
リーゼリットを先導して私にあらぬ疑いをか
Oh,
けようとす
Kira,
るな
you're
んて。
getting in the way of the text. Go away. To incite Lacewood in this fashion, and to cast such implausible doubts on me. The only thing doing any inciting around here is Stella herself. And on top of that, what she's doing now is little more than a suicide mission.
いいでしょう。そこまで言うのでしたら、深夜0時、私一人で地下の様子を見てまいります。私の管轄外の仕事ですが、これも潔白を証明するため。
So be it. If you insist on going that far, then wait and see. I shall go alone into the basement at midnight tonight and see for myself. Although that task is not my responsibility, it will serve to verify that I'm right.
ええ、見ていなさいエミヤシロ。イリアスフィール様の、いえ、アインツベルンのホムンクルスとして、私に欠点などないと思い知るといいのだわ。
Just wait and see, Emiya Shiro. Ye shall know that the Eliasville Samas, no, the Einsburns homunculus, I am without flaw.
言っちまった。いいのかリズ。セラのことだから本当に一人で行っちゃうぞ。
Off she goes. Is this alright, Liz? This is Sella we're dealing with. She really will go off alone, you know.
And probably end up fainting down there in the cellar, too.
大丈夫。セラ、シローが思ってるほど強くない
Yeah, the ghosts went to follow the person who's afraid of
布団が
ghosts.
きついてくる。
It's okay. Sella, not as strong as Shiro thinks. Gonna come back crying here soon.
She smiles, almost in delight.
Eh?
Wait, just what is she smiling about?
それよりシロー、ティータイム。
Mr.
イリアンも呼んでくるからサロンに行ってて。
More importantly, Shiro, tea time. I'll call Ilya. So go wait in salon.
The third magician. It's just Zelrech playing pranks, it's fine.
So, this the third? Second?
Oh, no, I just had the idea because Zelrech can just open, Oh, I know, just Zelrech can open, different universes so he can pop in and out like a ghost.
It's with all these alternate timelines collapsing in on each other. Wouldn't it be more likely that it's Ilya from the time she died in this castle?
Why would you make it sad?
ああ、ありがとうリズ。じゃあ。
Yeah, no, the third is just these.
Thanks, Liz.
The two
I'll go ahead.
reactions. If you can post gifs in Twitch chat, you should have posted that they love me. Yeah, it's complicated.
Yeah.
うん。シローは素直で大変いい。
Okay. Shiro's so honest. Very good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like Zelrech. Okay, yeah, I know. I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I mean, Zelrech is still alive. That wouldn't surprise me if the third was. Also, yes, Lisa. Shiro is a very good character. She starts up the central staircase, probably to call Elia. I'll head for the saloon then. Coming all the way out. Look, I cannot words tonight. Coming all the way out here is pretty tiring, and I hope I'd be able to have tea with Elia and Liz. Stella will probably come back in the end too, and it should be a quite fun afternoon. Huh? Spoils?
Just spoils. Oh, Twilight Castle.
Stay the night?
Oh yeah, new stay for the night. Well, obviously.
We have to pick it.
Obviously.
We have to pick it. We have to pick it.
Obviously. Oh, shit.
What? Oh.
Can we
Yeah?
call a super quick break? Like, just 1, maybe 2 minutes.
Yeah, no worries.
Alright, bathroom. Be right back.
Be right back. Cursella.
We're ready for the cursing here. Let's get demonetized on YouTube!
frick! Oh, we're dead. I still remember episode 1, like one of the first things you said was, oh, by the way, there'll be a lot of swearing here.
Yeah.
Like that wasn't already obvious.
Yeah. Oof. Yeah.
Oh, fate go.
Fate go. I should pick it back up again. I transferred my save over to my tablet so I can actually play on a good screen without my phone like crashing every 10 seconds. But yes.
It's a curse of
AJ.
Stella. It's not like I really have anything to do, but I'll stay up a little while longer. After a reception like that, it won't be so easy for me to calm down enough to sleep. The time is past 10 p.m. In defiance of the late hour, I glare at a stain on the wall, which I realize is not shaped unlike a human corpse. Yucky. I lie on the mattress for an hour. He did die here, yeah. He would be the ghost here. Yeah, there he is.
Mm-hmm.
It's Kire. It was Kire. Having held back indignation at my shabby treatment before, there's nothing to do about it except suck it up and go to sleep.
寒い、痛い、眠れない。
It's cold. It hurts. Can't sleep.
Not mentally. I'm physically unable to fall asleep. Oh, is this supposed to be Stella's terrifying plan to crush the spirit of Emiya Shiro, who sleeps in a storehouse as part of his daily routine?
冗談抜きで冷えるな。せめて毛布がもう一枚あればなんとか。
Seriously, it's getting cold in here. I could use another blanket at least. Just run your magic circuits on full. Not only will you tire yourself out, but your body will also maybe be burning.
Yes, my body is burning. An issue I've never given much thought to has become a matter of life or death. I'll slip out for just a minute and look for something like, ooh, Stella said not to do that. I can use it as a blanket. Yeah, he forgot. That's true.
Oh yeah, he forgot about that too.
My heavy footsteps ring out in the silence of the icy corridor. Masaka? My apprehension grows with every step I take. I never gave much thought to what a castle at night would be like. But now that I'm here, and all alone at that, I'm starting to feel surprisingly uneasy. Unsurprisingly uneasy.
Well, a little uneasy.
Okay, I'm a little spooked.
風の音が4階だもんな。下に比べれば
Wait,
風
the
も
moon
強
is
いよな。
normal.
Oh, it's just the wind. I am on the 4th floor of the castle after all. No wonder the wind up here is stronger.
Oh, that scared the shit out of me. No, this is plot. We're at plot.
And yeah, this I was gonna say this does give me Suki vibes from what I know about it.
Really? Oh, this is terrifying.
The image of the moon out a window.
This is bad. I can feel terror mounting by the second. Either this is plot or a reference. Forget going down to the lobby. At this rate, I'll end up fleeting back to the storeroom before I get to the 3rd floor. And the one to blame for all this is, of course...
セラメ徹底してる。物置ばかりか、廊下の明かりも消していくなんて。
That's Sella.
Sella.
She sure is thorough, isn't she? Just turning out the lights in the storehouse wasn't good enough for you, huh? So you didn't rest until the entire hallway was pitch black.
That's right. Oh god. Is this actually plot here? The Unspoiled castle, which knows no sleep, has gone mysteriously dark tonight. I'm guessing it's not because they suddenly decided to save on energy costs either. More than likely, this was done for the sole purpose of harassing me out.
くそ、負けるもんか。夜の城が怖くて魔術が習えるかって言うんだ。
Damn it. You think this is all it takes to beat me? The fear of a scary castle at night is just the thing to get you to learn magic, or so they say.
Yep, just the spooks.
Yeah, there it is. Trembling at the sound of your own footsteps.
Wait.
Except you're doing that.
Trembling at the sound of my own footsteps, I advanced down the hall. Yeah, I know, right? I'm almost at the stairs. If I can make it down to the 1st floor, everything will work out, one way or another. Most of the doors down there should be locked, but the salon is usually left open. Once in there, I should be able to pick up as many makeshift blankets as I like.
あ、やった。明かりついてる。
Oh, all right. Lights are on.
I guess not even Solo would go as far as to turn out the lobby lights.
よしよし。バカっ広いからまだ十分に恐ろしげだけど、廊下に比べればマシだ。
Calm down. Calm down. It may be kind of scary since it's so wide open. But after that hallway, this is nothing. Right. Let's go.
Oh, because that's how it looks like when it's lit by the lights and not the sun. And yes, for the vibe. I feel my steps grow lighter as I head down the central staircase. The salon should be that way. Seeing how bright the lobby is, there should be plenty of light spilling over into the salon too. And the door's closed. My heart. How naive of me. Something about this place is just unsettling. The rococo interior, blanketed in darkness, is so eerie that I almost expect to see the elegant ghosts of some departed aristocrats waltzing around.
こうなったら布なら何でもいい。
Enough of this. I don't care anymore. A tablecloth, anything.
As stealthily as I can, I enter the room. The sound of my footsteps is concealed completely by the plush carpet, but the perfect silence that results is even scarier. Oh, I know, right, realism? If it's this soundless, there's nothing to warn me if someone were to suddenly appear behind me. Oh, you're getting in the way there, Kire. Wait. Did I hear something just now? It's gonna be laser. That I did.
I don't think so.
In the furthest corner of the room, near the glass-fronted cabinet, something white is moving. He was always there. He was just tiny. Oh, it's the wolves. Oh god, it's the wolves. It seems like all sorts of unwelcome visitors have been appearing in the castle lately. The ghosts that wander through the forest. The monster Elias that she saw in the cellar. And here, lurking in the parlor, where the outside light cannot reach. I drop into a crouch and slowly creep further into the room. Using the table as a shield, I try to keep a vantage point that will let me escape at any moment and move closer.
そこにいるのは誰だ?
It's a ghost.
Who's back there?
あなたこそ何者ですか?
And who on earth are you? Yes, I knew it.
3, 2, 1. Huh?
Huh? Goodbye, Ghost Kide.
You don't exist at all.
It's like blindly meeting a date for the first time. We stare blankly at each other.
なるほど。寒さに耐えかねて毛布を探しに1階まで降りてきたと。
I see. So you were unable to bear the cold and ended up coming down to the first floor in search of blankets, you say?
それは失礼をいたしま
Very
した
good。scene.
外の方々にはもう少し暖を取った方がよろしかったのですね。
I knew it was Stella. I must apologize. I forget too easily that those from outside the castle are accustomed to sleeping in warmer environments.
ああ、そうしてもらえると助かる。
Yeah, that's right. So it'd be great if you would lend me a blanket.
かしこまりました。毛布はすぐにお届けいたします。
Oh no, the cat has awoken. Understood. I shall bring one without delay. Stella acknowledges my request without a fight this time. The cat was concerned about this. All seems anticlimactic. But as long as I finally get a blanket, I have no complaints.
話は変わりますが、先ほどは申し訳ありませんでした。時刻は深夜であり、談話室が暗かったとしても、
Okay.
宮様を盗人と勘違いするなどと。
I didn't fully think it was. I thought there was a small chance. Forgive me, forget the sudden change of subject, but I must apologize once again. Even in the darkness of the parlor, late at night. Mistaking you for a burglar was inexcusable. Emiya-sama.
いや、それはお互い様っていうか、俺もセラがいるとは思わなかった。
Yeah, yeah, exactly, realism. I remember that part. Because Shiro had forgotten it.
Oh, no problem. I almost did the same. Before I realized you could be down here, I was convinced I'd met a goat.
話は変わるのですが、明日の朝食はいかがいたしましょう。パンよりライスの方がよろしいのでしょうか。
Forgive me for the sudden change of subject, but will you be taking breakfast tomorrow morning? Am I correct in assuming that you would prefer rice rather than bread?
いや、別にパンでいいけど。
No. I'd be fine with bread.
ではそのように。
I get.
他に何かありましたら、今のうちにお聞かせください。
Then it is settled. If there's anything else, please kindly inform me now. There we go. Or please kindly inform me now. Celeb speaks very briskly. She's certainly living up to her image as the refined, efficient maid, but...
他にお願いはない。毛布をもらえればすぐ部屋に戻るよ。だからほら。
No, there's nothing else I need. As soon as I have that blanket, I'll go back to my room, so...
I hold out my hand expectantly.
何でしょうか、エミヤ様。
Is there something you need, Emiya-sama?
だから毛布、わざわざ4階まで届けなくていい。ここで渡してくれ。
Like I said, the blanket. You don't have to bring it all the way up to the You don't have to bring it all the way up to the 4th floor for me. I'll just take it here.
さらに話は変わるのですが、エミヤ様は何時に起床するのでしょう。モーニングコールがお入り用でしたらそのようにいたしますが。
Forgive the further sudden change of subject, but at what time will you rise in the morning, Emiya-sama? If you require a wake-up call, I will see to it that one is arranged for you. What worries me is this. Yeah, no wake-up call. Seems like Stella's obstinately refusing to give me the blanket.
わかった。部屋に戻る。毛布はできるだけ早く届けてくれ。
No blanket. No
Got
blanket
it.
for Emiya.
I'll go back to my room. Bring that blanket up as soon as you can, okay?
Bidding her goodnight with that, I turned to head up the staircase.
暇なのですか？
Are you free now? Only to find a maid blocking my way.
ですから、暇を持て余しているのですか？
I'm asking you if you had time on your hands.
俺の話のどこを聞いてたんだ、あんたは。
Did you hear a single word of what I just said?
わかりました。では仕事を差し上げましょう。このロビーの左手奥。
Understood. In that case, I have a task for you. Over to the left of the stairs.
わかりますね。あの通路を突き当たりまで行くと地下に降りる
Yeah, there it
階段があります。
Yep.
I knew it. Do you see it? Right at the end of the hallway, you will find a staircase leading to the cellar.
階段を一番下まで降りたところに木製の扉がありますから、中に入って部屋を一周した後、ここまで戻ってきてください。
At the bottom of the stairs, there's a wooden door. Please go through it. Make one circuit around the room within and return here.
待て、それは昼間聞いたワインセラーってところじゃないのか。
Hold on. Isn't that the wine cellar you were talking about this afternoon?
名称で呼ぶならそうなりますね。それが何か。
Indeed, that is the proper name. What of it?
つまり あんたの代わりに真相を確かめてこいと。
So let me get this straight. You're telling me to go find out what's going on for you.
誠に遺憾ですが、私も仕事が押しておりますので、ワイン
Oh
セラー
my
の見
god,
回りまで手が
Sala.
回らないのです。
I truly regret that I have more pressing matters to attend to at this time, and cannot spare a moment to patrol the wine cellar.
念のために聞くんだが、もし断ったらどうなるんだ？
Just so I know, what happens if I refuse?
そうですね。エミヤ様のもとに毛布は届かないかもしれません。
In that case, I believe I may not be able to deliver the blanket to your room, Emiya-sama.
きたね。初めから計算づくだったな、腹黒メイド。
That's low! You planned this from the very beginning, you dirty maid!
Look at her smile.
そのようなことは決して。
Why? Not at all.
言うまでもないことですが、このことは私とエミヤ様だけの事情といたしましょう。
Needless to say, we shall keep this matter private to
何しろ
ourselves.
事実だけを述べれば夜の密会そのものですから、それはエミヤ様にも都合が悪いと存じますが。
In any case, if one is to state the facts, we have secretly met at nights. I do acknowledge that this may be inconvenient for you as well, Emiya-sama. What is this? Just what kind of maid are you? You coerce a guest into doing your job and then blackmail him into silence on top of that?
というか、そんなにリズには知られたくないのか。
Want to keep Liz from finding out that badly, don't you?
バカだな。強がらずに頼み込めばいいのに、リズなら笑ったりしないだろうに。
Silly. There's no need to act tough. Just come right out and ask. Even Liz probably wouldn't laugh at you for that.
エミヤ様には関係のない話です。
That particular matter is none of your concern,
それ
Emiya-sama.
で仕事を受けるのですか、受けないのですか？
So what shall it be? Will you undertake this task or not?
受ける。けど注文が一つ。セラも途中までついてくること。
Seems like a pretty simple one.
それぐらいじゃないとリズに面目立たないだろ。
I'll do it, I'll do it. But only on one condition. You have to come with me for part of the way. You have to anyway, unless you want to lose face with Liz.
I love these two. But why? That is utterly true.
階段の途中でよろしいのですね。
Will accompanying you as far as halfway down the stairs be satisfactory?
いいよ。じゃあ見てきたらちゃんと毛布くれよな。
So, Emiya.
That's fine. Alright then. Just make sure to bring me that blanket after I'm through, okay?
Go, Shiro.
最上級の毛布をお約束しましょう。
Yes. Huh?
We finally won Sella over.
I know. By going down. Yes, I shall arrange to have one of our finest blankets conveyed to you. That takes care of that. We won Sella over just to die at the end. Then let's go check out that cellar and get this over with. We make our way down the stairs. Okay, now it's scary.
Mr. A's theme.
Wait, it would be around midnight, right?
It would be.
Mr. A. Hi, Mr. A. It's been so long. I thought you were Angra because you had A in your name, but you're not. Because Angra is someone else. The staircase is wider than I expected it to be. It must be at least 2 meters across.
エミヤ様、私からも一つ注文があるのですが。
Emiya-sama, I would like to add a condition of my own.
いいよ、何？
Huh? Fine. What is it?
はい。何があっても決して口にしないように。
Whatever you may encounter down there, speak not a word of it to me afterwards. I turn instinctively. It's too dark for me to see Sola's face from here, but I can tell that she's sticking close behind me as we proceed. The way she's clenching the hem of my shirt kind of gave her away.
何があってもって、要するに何を見ても説明するなと？
So no matter what happens or what I see down there, you don't want to hear about it.
そうです。何かあろうがなかろうが、決して見たものを口にしてはいけません。あなたはただ。
No! I got a menu. Her voice line didn't finish. Damn it. Hold on, I can salvage this.
何があっても決して口にしないように。
Oh no, I can't. I can't, cause yeah. I didn't notice. Well, I'll go back and finish later. Just as you say, whether anything should happen or not, do not speak a word of what you have seen. A simple statement as to whether or not you encountered any danger or not will suffice. She's been so insistent about this that I've gone past being surprised by it. To the point where I almost feel a kinship with her now.
仰せのままに。それじゃあ、セラはここで待っててくれ。下の様子見てくるから。
As you wish. That's far enough, Scylla. You can wait for me here. I'll go down there now and check it out.
お願いします、エミヤ様。くれぐれも無言ですよ、無言。沈黙は金なりです。
Thank you most graciously. Only remember, Emiya-sama. Above all else, keep your lips sealed about the state of the cellar, and most tightly at that. Silence is golden, as they say. Her desperation is starting to show through her speech. I leave Stella behind and descend to the bottom of the stairs.
扉はこれか。
Now to find the door. This must be it.
Mr. Ataraxia. My hands fumble through the dark until they come up against the solid wood of the door. All I have to do now is go through.
ここまで来て何ぶるってんだ。お化けが怖くて魔術を習えるかっていうの。
Can't turn back now. Can't learn magic if you're afraid of ghosts, as they say.
Maybe it is plot. There's totally some plot here. Where he had the courage as before. I push in the door. I'm getting Kirei Basin vibes. It's the coloring. Nothing out of the ordinary so far. There's not so much as a speck of dust anywhere. They do quite a thorough job looking after this place. The lights are out, and I can't get a good look, but the room is packed full with what seem to be wine barrels.
へえ、もっと酒臭いもんかと思ったけど。
I expected it to smell a lot more strongly of alcohol than this.
I take a few careful steps forward. Sharpening my senses, I probe around the darkness. Everything's in order. While it's certainly the right atmosphere for a ghost or two to appear, I don't feel any curses, unresolved grudges, or anything of the sort in the air either. This is nothing but a perfectly normal and healthy, albeit slightly eerie, wine cellar.
まっとうなワインセラーだって言ってるのに。
I told her it's just a regular wine cellar.
You saw that? It looked like a claw. It looked like a... Something's there. Something dreadful is waiting for me in the dark. Oh God. An intimidating aura that sends goosebumps throughout my whole body. This is no ordinary ghost. What I see is a very real pair of fangs, just waiting to get me. A monster that can kill a man in one strike.
It's here!
Is there a please?
すごいのがいた。リリアの証言は本当だった。
Stella! It's there! The thing! The one that Eli saw! It's really there!
She's so frank, I swear.
おい、エミヤ様、何をこちらに逃げているのですか。約束が違います。詳しい説明なら結構です。男らしく討ち死になさい。
Eliasama, why would you be running this way? Promise, remember? Promise. Please refrain from telling the details. Uphold your word and die with honor.
無茶言うな。すごいんだぞ今の。竜の生首に足がついたような凶悪さなんだよ。
It looked a lot scarier, but it was just flashing there.
Stop talking nonsense! It's terrible! Like an evil dragon's severed head on legs! Ain't gonna face that in the dark!
何をたわけたことを。体の3分の1が口なんて、そんな生き物がいるはずがないでしょう。
Please do not jest. There is no way a creature with a mouth that's a third of its own body could possibly exist.
そんなんいくらでもいるわ。よし、今度動物園に連れて行ってやる。思う存分サメとかワニを観察しろ。
There's a ton! Fine, I'll bring you to a zoo! You can watch sharks and crocodiles there all day long!
いや、こっちに来ないで。ゴーストがエミヤ様を追いかけてきています。
Don't come here. The ghost is chasing after you, Eliasama. We make it to the ground level alive. Running on sheer willpower, I managed to keep the speed up, despite having Stella firmly attached to my left arm.
追いかけてくる。
It's coming after us!
さあ、どこに逃げよう。さあ。
Stella! Where do we run?
2階。いけません。追 お嬢様に危険が及びます。
Second floor. Oh, no, we must not. We cannot let danger befall my lady.
外です、エミヤ様。外に出れば犠牲は最小限に抑えられます。
Oh my god, the scene. Emiya-sama, the outside. There should be fewer victims if we went outside.
その犠牲とやらが誰を指しているかは気になるが、今はあえて聞かない方向で。よし、外ってこっちだな。
While I would like to know just who it is that you're planning sacrifice here, let's not get into that now. Alright, this should be the way out.
違います。そっちは中庭です。突き当たりです。服の工事です。つまりそちらに逃げてはデッドエンドです。
Dead end.
It's not. That is the courtyard, the end of the way, no return. In other words, that way is the dead end. I love Stella too, but it is already too late. The two of us went out into the courtyard. While the wine cellar monster ends up getting stuck in the doorway. The Elster!
What the?
Stop.
It's over.
The Elster!
人間になど頼った私が愚かでした。
Oh, how foolish of me to solicit the help of a human. We drop on the ground simultaneously. I can hear the heavy iron grating against the door. Already resigned to our fate, we turn to face the monster behind our backs.
Surprised. Shiro and Sella. Friends?
Three stairs meet at one point.
リーズリット。まさかエミヤ様がワインセラーで見たというのはあなたなのですか？
Laser, could it be that the one seen by Emiya-sama in the wine cellar was none other than you?
私はワインセラーを見張ってただけ。
Yeah, her halberd.
I was just keeping watch over wine cellar.
誰か入ってきて出て行ったから、ここまで追いかけてきた。
Because someone came in and leave, I chase. Here.
なるほど。エミヤ様、何か言うべきことはありますか？
I know these laser scenes have been amazing. I see, Emiya-sama. Do you have anything you would like to add?
いや、何もないです。事の真相は状況の語る通りかと。
Oh, no. Absolutely nothing. In fact, the truth of the matter is just as you can see.
There's no need to explain. The mysterious shadow down in the wine cellar had been Liz, and the shadow's laser. Mistaking us for thieves, she ended up chasing us here.
ワインセラーに入ってきたの、シロ？
You came in wine cellar, Shiro?
そう、昼間聞いた話が気になって様子を見に行ったんだ。で、恥ずかしながらリズをお化けと勘違いしてここまで逃げてきた。
That's right. The story I heard earlier today had been bothering me, so I went to check it out. And so, as embarrassing as it sounds, I mistook you for a ghost and ran all the way here.
そっか。けどセラはどうしてシロと一緒？
I see. Oh? Wait. Yeah. No, that's you.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm working on a spreadsheet.
It's all.
I see. But Sella, why together with Shiro?
いや、私はですね。
Huh? Oh, no, myself, you see.
逃げてる時ばったりロビーで会ったんだよな。
As I was running away, I unexpectedly happened to meet Sella in the lobby.
俺が走り回ってるんで、いつもの調子で怒って追いかけてきたんだ。
Seeing me running around, she got mad and went after me, as always.
Oh my god, yeah, it's almost midnight. Here.
It is a very long scene.
そう。セラ、いつも怒ってるから。
Oh, Sella is so impressed that you've not abandoned her.
I know, right?
Right. Sella. Always mad.
This is a great scene. Luckily, she bought my story without a trace of doubt. Eventually. Forgive me, Liz. Unfortunately, the don't tell anyone promise with Scylla was first.
エミヤ様の言う通り、私もこれからワインセラーに行こうと思っていたのです。
Yeah, who knows?
あなたが先に言おうとは思っていませんでしたが。
Actually not sure. I just think I'm onto something with going back to the temple, but I actually don't know. As Emiya-sama had stated, I have been thinking about visiting the cellar myself. I have not considered the possibility of you being there already.
それよりリーゼリット、ワインセラーで何か発見できましたか？
But beside that, Leisure, have you discovered anything unusual in the wine cellar?
何もなかった。シローが入ってきて逃げ出しただけ。
To Shiro?
There was nothing. Just Shiro enter, then leave.
There is nothing, just an unusually well-written VN protagonist.
そうですか。イリアスフィール様が不審なものを見たという以上、何かしら異常があるはずなのですが。
Is that so? From the words of Lady I almost said Idasfield. Why did I do that? From the words of Lady Eliasfield, who has seen something suspicious, I expected an abnormality to exist.
でも
Probably the same
何
thing,
もなかっ
honestly.
た。森に出るお化けも城には入ってこないみたい。
But nothing there. Ghosts not leaving the forest, not entering the castle, it seems.
当然です。そのような半端なものがアインツベルンの城に入れるものですか？
But of course, it is inconceivable for a low-class spirit to be capable of entering the Einsford
こ
castle.
の城に入れる幽霊がいるとすれば、それは霊格の高い名のあるものだけです。黒い影にしかなれないものが門をくぐるなど100年早い。
Shall such a phantom exist? It could only be an upper-class, well-known character with a reputation. An apparition that is not much more than a dark shadow that is a century too young to even pass under a gate. What a mysterious personality. Yeah, Gil, actually. She's clearly afraid of ghosts, yet does not attempt to deny their existence.
何ですかエミヤ様。何か言いたそうな顔をしていますが。
What might it be, Emiya-sama? It seems you would like to add something.
いや、こっちの話。
Oh, no, just talking to myself.
それよりセラ、森のお化けっていうのは城には入れないんだな。
That aside, Sella, the ghosts from the forest can't get into the castles?
入れません。城の大霊加工は完璧です。そうでもなければ森中の霊が集まり放題ではないですか。
They cannot. This castle's anti-spirit defenses are flawless. Had it been otherwise, there would be quite a gathering of forest souls here, would there not?
で、イリアは城の地下で不審な影を見たと。ところでリズ、さっきみたいなことをいつからしてるんだ？
Maybe servants are too high level for that.
So back to that shadow that Ilya saw in the basement. Oh, and by the way, Liz, how long have you been doing things like that? Yeah, Sella said that, well, just like a simple, indistinct black shadow ghost wouldn't be able to get in. It would take one that actually has a distinct personality and name.
Are you talking about Sakura? Obviously.
That is...
Yeah, in here they're just a
3
thing.
日に一度ですよ。私と交代制ですからね。
Shiro's got like... Shiro has like anywhere from 2 to 3 in his house at a time. Once in 3 days, that is. The two of us take turns.
それでも今夜のように地下まで見回ることはありません。リーゼリットは優れた運動性を持っていますが、その代償として活動時間が短いのです。毎日休みなく働いては倒れてしまいます。
Nevertheless, we do not go down as low as we did tonight. In return for having superior mobility, Laser's weakness is a shortened period of activity. Working day after day without rest causes her to collapse, unfortunately.
そうなんだけど。
Yeah. That is... But...
リーゼリット？あなたまさか。
Laser,
She's been
don't
sleeping
tell
in the
me.
basement.
ごめんなさい、セラ。
I'm sorry, Sella. Or I'm sorry, sleeping in the cellar.
ここ最近、イリアが怖がってるから、ちゃんと見回りしてた。
Here, other day, when Ilya scared, was going around everywhere.
では、イリアスフィール様が見た不審な影というのはあなたですか？
I called it. Oh my god. What? So the mysterious shadow that Lady Eliasil had seen? Was you all along?
うん。シロが怖がって逃げたから、多分。
I said it.
Yeah. Because Shiro afraid and run away. Probably.
I sure did.
It did it.
Bumping into a huge, wicked-looking halberd strolling around in the dead of night would catch even Elia off guard.
リーゼリット、あなたと来たら。
Huh? I'm confused. I'm gonna look that up. I need context. Also, laser at you. Laser at you. Stella's anger is understandable. Surely there are more peaceful ways of patrolling the night. Ooh,
Yeah.
Oof.
Automod would have had a
Oof.
field day with that.
Oof.
Oh!
You know, that's Automod would have caught it, I'm sure.
But yeah.
なぜそのようなことをするのです？
Why would you do something like this?
あなたは自分の体を理解しているのですか？
Do you not understand the limitations of your own body?
うん。でも、イリアのために頑張らないと。
Yeah, I know, right?
後ろがあったかければ、イリア喜ぶ。
Oh my god.
Yes, but have to do my best for Ilya. Castle warm, Ilya happy.
Oh, that's great antimatter.
Hey.
Ilya, what a loyal servant. Doing everything to protect
Yep.
Ilya's peace of mind. She ends up patrolling the place like this every night. That's one of the coolest things about doing these streams, just like seeing so many people from different places in the world.
Yeah. That's admirable. You really are fond of Ilya, aren't you?
Ilya. What? Did I not?
イリアが嬉しいと、私も嬉しい。
Yes. Ilya
Yes.
happy. Oh.
That increments by 1. 2 more and it's another menu. Or it's another shot, at least. Not a menu.
Okay.
Yes. Ilya happy. Me happy too.
Ah, truly model made. I suddenly get an urge to go and pat her on the head. What?
話はわかりました。お嬢様を思う心に免じ、今夜のことは不問に付します。
I believe that matter to be clear now. In light of your devotion to my lady, the events of tonight shall be overlooked.
セラ、怒ってる？
Sella mad?
当然でしょう。これ以上私を怒らせたくないのなら、今すぐ部屋に戻り休息を取りなさい。
But of course, you should prefer my anger not to develop any further. You shall retreat to your room and have some rest immediately.
あなたの体はあなただけのものではないのです。私の言ってることがわかりますか、リーゼリット。
Your body is not yours alone. If you understand what I'm saying, Lacefer.
ごめんなさい、セラ。
I'm sorry, Sella.
This is making what you said had to happen for heavens feel so much sadder.
私、戻る。
I go back.
Liz walks out of the courtyard, unsteady on her feet. From the back, she looks not too unlike a puppy that has just been abandoned.
セラ、ちょっと言い過ぎなんじゃないのか？
Sella, isn't that a little overboard?
リズはイリアのためにずっと見回りをしてたっていうのに。
She was working so hard for Ilia's sake all this time.
I actually find it hilarious how this might actually be longer than a finale stream.
それが問題なのです。
Herein lies the problem.
リーゼリットは私やあなたのように活動時間を気分によって変えることなどできません。
Unlike you and me, Liz is unable to change her waking hours whenever she sees fit.
あの子の活動時間は1日12時間までと決まっている。それを超えてしまえば、その負債は明確にあの子の余命を削っていきます。
Staying up 12 hours per day is no issue for her. As a consequence of exceeding this time, however, her remaining lifespan will be severely affected.
それでも今夜のような無茶を許せというのですか、あなたは。
Knowing this fact, would you still ask me to forgive her for her actions tonight?
そうだったのか。
I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
we both kind of have, we're definitely both playing against Cast there.
Mhm.
悪い。事情も知らないで分かったようなことを言った。
Absolutely.
My bad. I spoke too soon, not knowing the matter fully.
ご自分が門外漢だということを理解していただけたようですね。これを教訓に今後は発言を控えてください。
As it appears you have indeed recognized your position as an outsider. Please keep this in mind as a lesson, and kindly refrain from unnecessary remarks in the future. There's nothing I can reply with. It's true that I've been butting in without much thought to the relationship lately.
まあ、仕方のないことではありましたが。
Well, perhaps it could not be helped. It's only natural.
エミヤ様は私たちがどのような体をしているか知らなかったのですから。
That is, you are not entirely aware of our abilities, Emiya-sama.
無能は克服できませんが、無知は努力次第で克服できます。私に謝るのでしたら、その気持ちを学習に向けていただければ幸いかと。
While there is nothing to be done about your lack of talent, with great effort, your ignorance can still be overcome. Should you apologize and direct those feelings towards learning, I would be most delighted. I can't feel the usual sarcasm in her bitter tone. If you set the norm to 100, this one just now is only 10 thorns. You could even say that instead of outright hatred, I'm being subjected to a mere scolding.
努力する。
I'll do my best.
で、セラの方は大丈夫なのか？リズに休めって言ってたけど、あんただって同じぐらい起きてるだろ？さっきは違うとかなんとか言ってたけど。
Oh, is my chance for penance coming up?
Huh?
So, what about you, Sella? Will you be alright? You told Liz to have some rest, but I bet you've been up just as long. Although you did say something about being different.
Oh, that's usually the result when searching. Unfortunately.
学んでほしいとお願いしましたが、いきなりですか？
I did request that you learn from it. Yet still, all of a sudden.
まあいいでしょう。 あなたもお嬢様のそばにいるのでしたら、少しは知るべきことです。
Well, no matter. Being as close to my lady as you are, there are some matters you should be aware of.
私とリーゼリットは姉妹機。いえ、同じひな形から作られたホムンクルスですが、その用途は異なります。
Laser and myself are much like sisters. No, despite being a pair of homunculi created from the same specimen, we each have a different purpose. I'll listen to that music.
私は純粋なホムンクルスとして作られ、リーゼリットはお嬢様のためのミスティックコードとして作られたものです。
A mystic code?
Yup. Alright.
Wait, why are you being stared at?
Keep reading. Keep reading.
While my own body has been made simply... Oh, yeah. Oh, you're being yelled at for spoiling it. Yeah.
I am. I'm being yelled at. For spoilers.
Oh my god.
Wait, where else this OST is used?
Sounds familiar now that I think about it. While my own body has been made simply as an artificial... While my own body has been made simply as an artificial human, Laser is also a mystic code made for Ilia's use.
私はお嬢様にお仕えするメイドですが、リーゼリットは文字通りお嬢様の一部なのです。
Okay, I didn't know that. Oh my god. Whereas, but I am a servant maid, Laser is literally a part of my lady.
リズがイリアの一部。
Is
魔術霊装ってもしかして例の
Part of Helia? By mystic code, you wouldn't mean... My penance.
The dress of heaven. How are you?
Blended Canadian whiskey. The cheapest stuff on the market that I have access to.
They said that Laser turned into the third dress and had to die for Ilia to wear it. Saying that it would never come up.
But I thought it was from an extra book!
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why it's here.
I thought it was from an extra book.
The dress of heaven. The external circuit built up over a span of thousands of years, or 1,000 years, by the Einstein family to obtain the third sorcery. Ilia, who was created as the Lesser Grail, functions as the original and complete Ilia's feel when she wears the dress.
リーゼリットは天のドレスをお嬢様に着せるためのホムンクルス。そのため彼女にはホムンクルスとして基本的な性能が欠けています。
Laser is a homunculus that exists for the purpose of letting my lady wear the dress of heaven. Therefore, as a homunculus, she lacks some of its basic abilities.
言ってしまえば、彼女はアインツベルン製の疑似サーバントといったところでしょうか。
Wow. You could, perhaps, say that she is an Einsburn-made pseudo-servant.
使い魔として優れた戦闘能力と引き換えに、リーゼリットには五感の多くが備わっておらず、自我そのものも希薄なのです。
In return for her excellent combat ability as a familiar, Laser has not been endowed with the entirety of the five senses. Her awareness of her own self is rather weak as well. So, the difficulty Liz has with spoken language isn't due to being unfamiliar with Japanese, but rather...
エミヤ様、 勘違いはなさらぬように。
Emiya-sama, let us not fall victim to understanding.
リーゼリットは決して私やあなたに劣っているわけではありません。彼女はイリアスフィール様同様、アインツベルンの英知の結晶ともいえる成功例です。
Laser is by no means behind any one of us. It is the same as my lady. There are crystals of Einsburn knowledge. A showcase of success, if you will.
悔いるべき部分があるとすれば、お館様の手が優れすぎたということでしょう。
Stop it, why is you making me cry? If there's anything to regret, it is Master's superiority in the matter.
本来、天のドレスを具現化させるためだけのエーテル界に、不出来とはいえ、自我まで備えられたのですから。
That is, a clump of ether, meant to be all but an aid in materialization of the original dress of heaven, has been given a soul as imperfect as it may be.
私とリーゼリットが鋳造されたのはおよそ2年前です。
It's been around 2 years since myself and Laser have been cast.
年月的に言えばリーゼリットはまだ子供ですが、私たちホムンクルスに年齢の概念はありません。
Going by years, Laser would be a child. There is no concept of age to homunculi, however.
生まれた時に必要な知識、存在意義は自然から引き継いでいるのです。あなたたち人間のようにわざわざ何年もかけて成長するなどという無駄はありません。
All the necessary knowledge and purpose of our existence had been given to us the moment we were born. Unlike humans such as yourself, we do not require many years to be pointlessly spent on growing to adulthood. There is no growth mechanism, is what Scylla is saying. That is, they will not mature anymore after this point.
ちょっと待ってくれ。でもイリアはちゃんと。
Hold on. But Ilias definitely.
お嬢様はエミやキリツグの精子とアイリスフィール様の卵子を用いて生まれたお子です。
My lady is a child born from Emiya Kiritsugu's sperm and Lady Irisfield's egg.
確かに人間と同じように赤子から始まりましたが、その成長は今の段階で止まっています。
Indeed, she started off the same as a human baby. However, her growth has stopped at its present stage.
あの方はホムンクルスでありながら人間であり、また一段階上の
Oh,
高
look at
次
the
生命でも
background.
ある。
And the slight stuttering afterwards. You masked it pretty well overall.
I'm getting better. Also, that word is not censored. Sting.
I mean, it's like science textbook stuff.
Stop it. Staying human, yet being a homunculus. She is a higher order than being one step above those. Also, look at that background change.
私たちホムンクルスから見れば奇跡以外の何者でもありません。本来不純物だらけの人間などが触れられるお方ではないのですよ。
Oh, you meant Automod, yes. What?
Oh, okay, yeah.
From our point of view as homunculi, your existence is no less than a miracle. The lady that may not be touched by the primitive, impure beings known as the original humans. There is a hint of intoxication in Solo's voice. Yeah, I remember that. That was a good episode.
Well,
Instead,
yeah, you know what? That makes sense. She's kind of like a thing of worship for homunculi.
she's their
in that
holy
case.
grail. Instead, It's genuine pride and the resulting prejudice against me. Or, wait, no. So that's where all the attacks come from. It's not that she's being protective of Elia as the Unspoiled young lady. Instead, it's genuine pride and resulting in prejudice against me.
2年前
Wait, 2 years?
それじゃセラとリーズって俺より年下なんだよな。
That means that you and Liz are my juniors.
I could never have expected a scene called Curse Sella, or Go to Sleep Cursing Sella, to lead to this.
Yeah, I figured that it was just gonna be you go downstairs, you both like scare the shit out of each other, and then go to sleep.
Yeah, Shiro can get more people to calm Senpai. Also, like this is almost as long as the finale stream, and it's kind of great.
ですから年齢の概念などない
People
と
are
言っ
just
た
like,
でしょ。
wait, why is the stream so long? Is this the finale? Nope. As I've already mentioned, the concept of age does not apply to
私た
us.
ちは永遠にあなたたちより年上ですし、年下でもあるのです。
We are forever older, yet younger than you
完
are.
璧なホムンクルスとは人の手によって作られた
Yeah,
自然な
exactly,
錯覚なのです。この星に
And
緑
there's
がある
some
限
plot,
り、大気にマナの満ち
backstory,
ている
exposition,
not
世を
plot.
迎えることはありません。
This is like as close to plot as you can get without plot.
Without a backnight. Fear a perfect homunculus is a touch of nature manifested with a human hand. For as long as this planet remains green, as long as there is mana to be found in the air, there is nothing to threaten our lifespan.
うわ、それって不老不死。
Wow. Forever young and immortal.
残念ながら破壊されれば消えます。寿命の概念があなたたちより強い代わりに、生命としての強さは大きく劣るのが私たちです。
Should the body be destroyed, we will vanish, I'm afraid. In exchange for this greatly extended lifespan, however, our strength as life forms is vastly inferior as well.
それを克服したのがリーゼリットなのですが、彼女はお嬢様に同調しすぎています。お嬢様がその生命活動を停止すれば、リーゼリットも同じように停止するでしょう。
Lacered is the one who has overcome this issue, but she is far too strongly attuned to my lady's self. Should my lady cease living as she does, Lacered will most likely follow suit.
イリアが死ぬとリズも死ぬっていうのか。
You mean if Elia dies, so does Liz?
そうです。リーゼリットはお嬢様のための道具であり、一部です。本体であるお嬢様が停止すれば、末端である彼女も影響を受けるでしょう。
That is correct. Lacered is a part of my lady, a tool for her own use. Thus, an arm like that, an arm that no longer lives. Thus, like an arm that no longer lives when the body ceases function, she is bound by the same effects.
ですが、悪いことばかりでもありません。
Nevertheless, there is a positive side
自我
too.
が希薄だったリーゼリットは、お嬢様とつながることで理性を得た。
For Lacered, whose self-awareness is weak, the link with my lady allowed her to gain reason.
先ほどリーゼリットは言っていたでしょ。お嬢様が嬉しいなら自分も嬉しいと。
She said it herself not too long ago, did she not? When my lady is happy, she is happy too.
あれは本当のことなのです。
That is completely true.
自我が希薄なリーゼリットは自分をお嬢様に見立てることで人の真似事をしている。
Her own sense of self being weak by projecting my lady's self onto her own. She takes the form of a pseudo-human.
あの子にとってお嬢様は守るべき宝であり自分なのです。もっとも
Brighter
そのた
flames
めに
last
自分の
shorter.
体のことまで忘れてしまうということですが。
The treasured my lady that she must protect is also her own self. And moreover, she does tend to forget about her own body in the process. It is akin to putting the cart before the horse, exclaimed Scylla with amazement.
Yeah, that's the whole thing with Magecraft and the fucking Nasuverse, right?
Yeah.
The flame that burns twice as bright burns half as long. But if you have an explosion, that's going to go out in an instant, even if it makes an effect hundreds of times greater.
Oh, that's...
And with fucking, like, creative burnout and working yourself into the hospital, that's definitely a theme that a fucking writer would feel on a spiritual level.
That's definitely relatable. Not to the hospital extent, but burnout is something I think a lot of people can relate to.
Yeah, fucking what's the term? Especially relevant in conversations about like creating video games right now.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Smash.
What?
Oh, well,
Oh, right. It's an
honestly,
Smash.
just the game dev industry in
was it?
general. But I remember
what's
Sakura
it
was in the
called?
hospital. I know it's also a big thing in...
Grind?
Yeah, crunch time.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't inherently have bonus.
Yep.
Yep.
No, I'm just like picking this up like so specifically just now. Like it's always something that I got on an underlying level, and like of course I've literally said as much before. I'm just picking up that like, oh yeah, this has been here the whole time.
Mhm.
And I can explain it now.
If you want to. If you want to, you can just burn your entire soul out in one big attack. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Oh, that metaphor
You can
just
burn
makes so much
yourself away
sense,
to get
though.
shit done.
With creative
But
burnout in
anyway.
general.
Yeah, just crunch time and crunch culture and like, yeah. I can see why writers would feel a connection to that theme.
Oh, it's very good. I have a feeling this is a thing just around the Nasuverse in general.
But yeah.
Ah, case files. So that's why Liz works so hard for Elia's sake. Unable to grasp her own self. Protecting the hope that is Elia. The one who grants what she lacked within herself in the start.
リズはそのイリアが危なくなったら運命を共にするって言ったよな。
Yeah. Say, you said that Liz will share Ilia's fate should she fall in danger, right?
Yep, that's how fate is.
To explain all of fate? Oh god, yeah, like
10 hours
10
soon.
plus hours. At least.
ならあんたはどうなんだ？セラだって同じホムンクルスなんだから。
Honestly, it takes It takes however long these stories take, plus like probably a bit shorter, because you could probably be more efficient and just less impactful. But yeah, like that's the world building, the characters and themes are all one thing. They all combine with each other, and that's storytelling.
And that's at its best, honestly. When you have every element working together, even the music.
Yep. So, what about you, Sella? Being a homunculus all the same.
The music, the art, just everything. I think that's why Stay Night was just so much more impactful than anything else in my life, because everything was working together to tell the story. Every aspect of the writing, the art, the music. So good.
私はそこまでお嬢様と同調はできません。
My connection with my lady does not extend that far.
リーゼリットがアインツベルンだけの神秘で鋳造されたものなら、私はボンピャクの錬金術で鋳造されたものですから。
Whereas the casting of laser is a mystery, known only to the Einsburn. I am a production of a hundred kinds of alchemy myself.
ホムンクルスとしては完璧な性能ですが、お嬢様やリーゼリットのように奇跡に至るものではないのです。お嬢様とリーゼリットが天の座に向かわれた後、ここで朽ちていくのが私の役割でしょう。
The crest and mage families in general just being tradition. Tokiyome, like, representing that perfectly as a character.
Literally the physical manifestation of like ancestral power built up. And yeah, as you said,
Societal
was
norms.
The voices of hundreds of years of ancestors in your body hurting you.
Oh, it's so good.
Truly is chef's kiss.
I just...
But
I
yeah.
never expected it to be this good. When I first opened Stay Night, it's like, oh, it's a dating sim, probably gonna be pretty funny, right? I never played a VN before. Oh god, this is life-changing.
Yep, I just hopped into Stay Night years ago. Like, I picked up the anime thinking like, oh, cool, it's just sweet, cool magic powers and stuff. That's neat. Like, it's... From what I've seen of it, it's good, but like...
The answer.
I
Oh,
can't speak on it fully until I've seen it.
I still got a lot of talking to do about what Fate has done for me. But that's for later. Because it's midnight.
For now, HA.
Huh.
We got to... We're just in such a great place right now with this stream.
I know. I think the music is also doing this. Hey, thank you, Nekalas, for the follow.
Hey, yeah.
Fill the grail.
Yeah, Oh god, I can't... That's right, I read the manga years ago. Oh, I don't even remember it. I'll be excited to re-jump back into that. Honestly, I did not have media analysis skills before 2016. And even
I'm
after that,
developing
it was
them.
a slow build-up.
I'm developing my media database to learn different tropes because I haven't seen anything, basically.
But yes, AJ.
This truly is a finale stream. Oh, we're gonna make it to 5 hours, I'm sure. We did! We've been streaming for 5 hours!
Oh yeah, we already did. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good stream.
I love. I just everything just feels so right now.
Yeah.
I'm definitely saving this song. It's got a really nice mood to it. While I'm perfectly able as a homunculus, I could not possibly approach the miracles that my lady in Laysford are. Once they head for their place in heaven, remaining to rot, here is my assigned role. My heart. Mm-hmm. Oh, that scene is so good too.
Yeah.
Oh, so well.
何ですかその顔は。人間などに同情される覚えはありませんよ。
Definitely not going to the counters. Honestly, when a scene makes us all kind of stop and talk like this, that's when you know it's like peak
Yeah.
fate.
It's these introspective scenes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the music. Oh, the music is so good.
That makes you realize just what has forged these characters into who they are.
These characters just become such a part of my life. I kind of want this VN to never end, to be honest. Because that'll be the last time I see everyone, for real this time.
Well, whenever you finish the VN, you could always start the 4-day cycle all over again.
That's true. There's plenty more fate, but a lot of it's not written by
Not quite.
Nasu.
Yeah. And it's not quite in the same way.
Exactly, realism.
Yep.
Because, well, I don't want it to end. At the same time, I kind of do, to give it meaning. As a fictional work. I love it when things make me feel things, damn it. I've never seen another writer come close to Nasu here. Like... Oh, it's just so good. This is the only, work I've actually felt compelled to consider, trying to write fanfiction for. Doubt I'd ever do it because of time, but...
Yeah, Fate Zero was...
I liked it for what it was, but
Yeah,
it's not on the
good,
same
it was
level as
cool.
this. For me.
But us here, and the two of us in the streaming seat here, connect with something real deep with whatever writing Nasu puts down themselves.
I often do wonder what Zero would have been like if Nasu had more influence. I feel like for one, probably less choking. And Saber would get more to do. Honestly, the thing about Nasu works is I'm a lot more trusting of them in general. Like, I doubt we'll ever do full Tsukihime, but hearing what I've heard about what happens in Tsukihime, I would be too scared to approach it even. Normally.
Because it's Nasu, you're actually thinking about it.
Again, not the full thing, but I want to experience that story in some way. Mahoyo, I need that.
Inject it into our veins.
Please. An extra. Yeah, there's one thing I'm
everybody's
really
got their-
thankful for. Oh,
Yeah.
so just my closing thoughts
Starting
on
with the
here.
vegan.
If there's anything that I'm thankful for, it's that I got to experience it this way. With everyone here, with the VN first. I almost started with Dean. But yes,
Yep.
let's finish the scene.
Glad I could help play
Thank
part
you.
of that. Now read.
I will read. Now what would that expression of yours be? Sympathy from the likes of mere humans is not something I recall ever seeing.
自慢するわけではありませんが、
Mhm,
身体能
same
力こそ劣っているものの、
If you didn't
私
summon
の
the
魔術
VN,
回
it
路
would
は
have been really
超
hard to
がつ
get.
くほどの一品なのです。人間のまして半人前の魔術師であるエミやシローが情けをかけていい存在ではありません。
Just want to put this out there, like, nothing against, like, anime onlys or anime first people, like, it's hard to get the VN, it's hard to know where to get it. Some people just don't have the time for it, or like the format, it's all good. It's just a matter of preference.
Yeah. Like, put that up there again. No problems with anybody enjoying whatever parts they like most.
You like what you like.
This is just
Yep.
tea for us. But yes, HA.
Ha. While I do not intend to boast, despite lacking in physical ability, my magic circuits are a one-of-a-kind creation. Receiving pity from a human, let alone the one known as Emiya Shiro, who is but half a magus, is simply unthinkable. Celia. Stella is Ilia's teacher as well as magecraft instructor, it would seem. A maid's... That is not where I got that name from, for the record. A maid specializing in teaching magic to solve some... A maid specializing in teaching magic to someone like Ilia. I can certainly see myself being a pretty pathetic specimen of the human race in her eyes.
半人前か。ここんところ
Getting
それ
back
なりに
into
鍛え
reading
てきた
mode.
つもりなんだけどな。セラから見たらまだまだひよっこってことなのか。
Half a magus, is it? And I've been training pretty hard, too. I guess I'm still like a featherless chick in your eyes.
全くです
Featherless
エミヤ
biped.
様はまだピヨピヨのひよこ。お嬢様をお任せするなんてとんでもない。
Please. A chick that has barely learned to move is what you still are, Emiya-sama. I cannot possibly entrust my lady to your care yet. She turns away. I guess even talking me down, she's still in a good mood. I wonder if something good happened. Somehow. I think I saw a hint of a smile on her profile.
そうそう。毛布は約束通り手配しておきましたから。エミヤ様がお部屋に戻る頃に
Oh,
は
from that
届け
to
られて
back
い
to
るかと。
this. We got her blanket. After like
Oh,
an
by the
hour
way,
of
you go to sleep now,
intersection.
and it's just like, nah, that's fine. Wolves will probably be here any minute now. They'll take care of that themselves.
Oh, that reminds me. As I've promised, a blanket has been arranged for you. I will trust it has been delivered to your room by the time you return.
そっか。サンキュー。リズのことですっかり忘れてた。
Ah, I see. Thanks. With Liz
Yes.
here, I totally forgot.
Flag. Blanket obtained. We did it. We got the blanket.
それでは、私はここで失礼いたします。
In that case, please excuse me while I take my leave
ワイ
here.
ンセラーと中庭でのことは感謝します。何かありましたら、その時は気持ちこたえて差し上げますね。
You have my gratitude for the wine cellar and the courtyard. Shall there be anything you require? I will respond in kind.
Ah, the little.
Her back is straight as a broom handle. Stella briskly walks away.
さて。
Alright then.
I guess I should go back to my room too. After all that happened, body and mind tired, I ought to fall asleep in no time. No! There it is. Flag of taint, or... God damn it. Oh, what a
Stuff.
stream.
Flag obtained? What do you mean flag obtained? That scene was the reward.
No, it was. I was joking with the blanket.
Now let's look for Emma's.
Yes, 5-hour stream.
Get an Omikuji.
Special to
Come on in that case.
Sakashine, Emma. No, Emma's. Oh my god.
Oh, I thought there might actually be a new one. Oh.
Wow, we're lucky.
Construction.
Oh, we have done an 8-hour stream before.
Yeah.
The UVW finale.
We've done a 10-hour stream before,
Yeah.
didn't we?
Oh, was that 10? I think that was 10. Yeah, that was 10.
No. That was. That's right, because the Fate finale was 6 hours. UVW was an 8-hour stream. And then Heaven's Feel was 2 5-hour streams.
Yeah.
And then
yeah,
2 6-hour streams.
Yeah, UVW was split up into 3 YouTube videos. So you don't really realize until you look at the numbers. Oh, not compared to the weekend. One day. But yes, meeting in person is lucky.
School.
Ask your seniors for help. Pretty good luck.
Pretty good luck.
I love these ring chivis. Alright.
Ah, nice.
Famous ring. I know, right? Into better. Maybe. Oh, we stayed up so late.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so...
Yeah, we haven't looked at what happens if we don't stay at the castle in a little while, huh?
Yeah, let's find out. Also, just extra. What if, what was the track?
I will put a sticky note here. Stay out of.
Alright, it's not that one.
Elia's.
It's definitely not this one. Which has nothing to do with Shinji. Yes, thank you, everyone. This stream was amazing.
But yeah,
We'll
Thanks,
find that out later. It's late.
Yeah. Whether
Have
you're
a good
here
time.
now, live, chatting, or lurking, whether you are
Or in the YouTube.
realism, you know what you should do?
That's scary.
Whatever you're gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you to sleep. I have no pressure to tell you to sleep. I'm gonna fall asleep at like 5 a.m. here, personally. And I am 2 hours behind you.
The
So-
only thing is
Yeah.
Silent Hill is scary. Meaning I'm gonna play it on here at some point, probably.
Yep, at some point. But yes,
2 a.m.
whether you're live, here, lurking or chatting, if you're watching along in the VODs or on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, ring the bell to be
Likewise.
notified whenever we upload a video. Night.
Oh my god. Sometimes I just forget I don't have hands. My
You
VTuber
are
model.
all appreciated.
Thank you so much.
Platonically.
So, stream times Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll keep doing this. And they won't all go this late, I promise.
Yep. But yeah, you got any shots you want to take off your debts? Last
good for
chance
now.
before, Alright. In that case,
My
interest rates will
voice
kick in
is
and your
killing me.
shots will go up to 11. That's fine, don't worry about
Okay,
it.
fine.
I've got a spreadsheet for this.
Alright.
And who's that person, that human being with the spreadsheet?
Yeah.
Indeterminable gender? Why, it's Themacule! Check me out on YouTube. And follow me on Twitter. Twitter.com/Themacule. Just search Themacule on YouTube. You can find me. And if I don't have a Devil May Cry 2 video uploaded by the end of this week, feel free to harass me on Twitter. Always ask me, how's that Devil May Cry 2 video coming along, Themacule? Get me to do it. I need to do it. And also, if you need a voice actor
Don't worry.
for any
Yes.
projects, I have now actually purchased the last piece that will be utterly required.
Oh,
for,
this is the
voice
most
acting,
professional
an
show.
amplifier. And, well, feel free to contact me about projects.
Just cool.
Why? And feel free to call me whatever.
Cool. It's cool. Wait, do you have the?
I
do you have
imagine
the
at least someone here is always going to call me Mano, so I don't hate the name. And I do have the money.
Alright.
But, yeah,
Raid October.
that's my Shelly.
Right?
Alright. And wherever you are, whoever you are, as long as you're watching along,
Here comes.
know that I appreciate each and every one of you. Platonically.
Alright. See ya. Have a good night, everyone. Goodbye.